Hello, everybody. How is it going? We are back. It is a lovely Friday evening, and I would just like to ask you all one question before we get into the official announcement today. How are you guys doing? It's good to see each and every one of you here today. Congrats on getting first to Valk. Hello to Unreal. Hello, Axel. Hello, Nuggy. Hello, Memer. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Pizza Pro. How's it going? Good to see each and every one of you. Like I said earlier, today we have an announcement, and it is oh boy. Here's your dab Valk. It is it's a cool announcement. It's a cool announcement, and I can't wait to tell you. But I'm gonna quickly catch up on chat and just make sure I read everything here. Is it related to King SMP or something else? So it is related to something else, but it could have some impact on King SMP, possibly for a long time, but like only on some times. So don't necessarily worry about it a ton. It shouldn't affect King SMP. Well, actually, it could impact it really big. I'll tell you guys here in a minute. I lost my Switch, so I can't play, but I'm alright. I'm sorry to hear that, Sammy. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me make sure I read everything here. I made bread and I'm okay. What about you, King? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How is the bread? I'm back. I haven't been here in a while. Well, hello, Snow Bunny. How's it going? For those of you who don't know Snow Bunny, this guy has been following me around for almost 2 years now. That man, I don't know if he's a man. I don't know. But this guy, this dude, this person has been following me for almost 2 years now. Literally, King SMP Season 0, like episode 3, I think. Like, Snow Bunny has been around for a good while. It's good to see you, man. Don't worry about it. I just appreciate you being around, you know? Oh man, it's good to see you back. You alright? I'm doing fine, yeah, man. I'm doing alright. I'm eating Pizza Hut. Nice. I love you in a friend's way. Love you guys too. Uh, eat pizza when I'm here. Don't eat pizza when I'm here. Is it good? It's a good announcement, yes. I think I know what it is. Don't even say that you're eating pizza. The bread is awesome. I'm glad. Unreal, you have been following for 1 year, 10 months, 10 days with a watch time of 957.50 hours, almost 1,000. That's insane. Snow Bunny has 17.08 hours. And then Axel asks, bro, are you like okay? Never. He is never okay. The man has spent way too much of his time. But you know, I appreciate it. I really do. And 22 hours from Pizza Pro. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. Now we're gonna end stream. I'll be on the server in a second. All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good. All right. So special announcement, right? So this is my official announcement. Some of you guys may have heard me kind of thinking about it and talking about it a little bit. But this is the official announcement. We will be officially entering to join MCC Rising, and that is the largest tournament I can get access to. If all goes to plan, and I do get in with some of my friends who are also applying, and we're applying as a team, if we get in, there is a possibility to play in MCC proper. And if I do get there, it will change King SMP by a crap ton. Like we're looking at, you know, King SMP getting hundreds of players possibly. You're looking at, you know, me actually being able to pay for the server instead of just hoping that I win another giveaway. More work for Unreal? Absolutely. You know, we could actually probably hire people to work on the server so he's not the only one. I mean, we're looking at streams being more busy. We're looking at Now, the reason this might affect stream schedule a little bit is it is on Saturdays, which means I might take Fridays off before MCC. If we get into it, though, like I said, I'm not officially in. Applications just opened today, and we won't have our application put in until like tomorrow or the day after. But what I can tell you guys is our video is going to be pretty awesome, and I'm going to ask that you guys, if you have Twitter, maybe you guys share our tweets to try to boost our engagement a little bit. It won't necessarily change anything, but you know, if it's seen as the people's will that we're in, maybe it'll pull some strings. I don't know. But, you know, this is like one of the many opportunities I've had to be in something big, and I'm actually taking it this time. So, you know, I'm really, really, really hoping that this works out, because this would change a lot. You know, it's not to sound dramatic, but it would change a lot. All right, let me catch up on chat here now that I've kind of gotten the announcement out of the way. So what's the tea here? I'll catch on to your reaction here in a minute. Be on the server in a second. Awesome. I take it you're Awesome Destroyer, if I remember correctly. Hot new account. 18 days, 20 hours. Nice, nice. Hello, Bionics. How's it going? W eyes. Wait, what is it? What is it? So MCC Rising is the biggest tournament that anybody can get into if you're a content creator and you aren't well known already. It is the precursor to MCC, or not the precursor. It's like the step down from MCC, which is a big tournament that features a ton of large creators. People like Dream and Technoblade have played on it. They don't play on it anymore, I don't think, but they did at one point in time. Now there's people like Good Times with Scar, Grian, Tubbo, Rambu. I think Wilbur Soot plays occasionally. You know, some really, really big names. So there's opportunity there, and plus being a part of the event of MCC Rising gets you connected with some of those creators as well, which could very, very, very easily just boost me entirely. I mean, you know, who wouldn't want to see a King Ragnog Bad Boy Halo collab? It would be pretty cool. I don't know. I said it first though. Aw. More work for Unreal. Whoa, can't wait. That would be really awesome. It would be. It would be really, really, really cool. Unreal is underappreciated, even if he does make some silly mistakes. He's still the backbone of the server. I do make sure to thank him occasionally. King, by the way, I know how to make Minecraft less laggy, but look like it's in beta Minecraft. It like really laggy, but make any game better. You know what I mean? Kind of, I think. Just know no matter what happens, I will never be proud of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is not praise on real time. That's Mondays. That is true. That is a Monday activity. Want you a pleasure? Minor League, yeah. So MCC Rising is minor league baseball, and MCC is major league. That's a good way to say it. So yeah. I can't wait for the MCC stuff if it happens. I'm excited for it. If it doesn't happen, it's still been a positive experience up until this point to get to, you know, applying and all of that. And, you know, even just applying, that gets me possibly in contact with people, because there are going to be people that review it. People from Nox Crew, and also the event runner, Smager. So, you know, for those of you who don't know who Smager is, you may also know them by the name. Dang, that's a long name. So, yeah. Be on the lookout for that. I will send out an announcement as soon as we hear anything about it, but we'll see. We'll see. My friendship is entirely transactional, and King provides me nothing. That's rude. King made sure you didn't die. I mean, I do pretty well make sure you don't die on a lot of occasions. That is true. Tommy and Snapnap plays too. Some other names that I completely forgot. I I I can't remember everybody, but there's like 30 something competitors. And just to, prove my prior claim about how some people have went on to play in MCC, you all might know the name Amesy. That is somebody who started on MCC Rising and is now playing proper MCC pretty much every event now. So, you know, I definitely there is a huge possibility that, things could happen. And it's exciting. It's really exciting seeing things happen. I don't know about you guys. Phil's a Minecraft probably still plays. Phil's a Minecraft would be amazing to meet. I would love to. I would love to play with him someday, We could play, I feel like he'd be a good in Sands of Time, but I haven't really watched Philza play too much. I always like to watch Good Times with Scar. Every time I watch him play, he does phenomenal in the events. Here's your dab. So if there is any benefits, there's no need to be polite. Gotcha. You're learning quick. My connection is dying. Help. Oh no. Scar's vibe for real. He's great. I used to watch Tap L and Kurtzy. Is that how you pronounce their name? Kirsty? I don't know. Christy. Is it Christy? Kratzy. What? How does that make that sound? I don't know. Yes, Tap L. I've never been I never did get into Tap L. I probably need to start doing some research though, because, if there is a chance that I even do get to talk to these people or compete with them or any of that stuff, I do need to know. I do need to know the battles that I'm facing, right? All right, were these carrot guys? Yeah, you're a carrot dude. Okay. Let's see. I've been following him for like 3 years. Jeez. I used to watch Tommy and Rambo. I never got into all these new Minecrafters. The new age creators are insane. They have a different talent and vibe about them, which is cool. But it was never really my style initially. But this does open the door to other possibilities. I've always talked about how I enjoy being in content, or I guess I haven't really talked about it. I do enjoy being in content creator SMPs, believe it or not, even though some of my prior experiences have not been the best. This could get me into some of them, some of the big ones. I don't know if I would accept any invitations immediately, but there is a possibility out there that I could eventually get there, and it's fun to dream. It's not necessarily me saying, oh yeah, if I do get an MCC, this is a definite, I'll be on Hermitcraft or on QSMP or TSMP or whatever the other SMP names are. And it doesn't mean KSMP is ever going anywhere. King SMP reigns supreme. So, there's that. Also, I am lagging just a tiny bit. We're gonna do that and also pop open my computer. Okay, I liked Techno and Dream, but I don't watch them often anymore. Dream doesn't really upload, Techno doesn't upload. Yeah. So I don't constantly watch, but I do pop in. That's fair. That's fair. Technodad nor Dream uploads often anyways. True. Technodad is awesome, though. He did finally get a YouTube profile picture. Which is awesome. It looks really good. If you guys search up for Mr. Technodad on YouTube, you can find him. He used to work in the filming industry, or he still does. I don't know. So he's got a good camera representation. I feel like good camera presence. I mean, uh, he's pretty cool though. Did I do that dab? I can't remember. Did I do that? Somebody needs to remind me. Dreams enjoying the real world now after the face reveal. True, he was, and then he deleted his face, which is weird. I think it was an attempt to come back into the public eye, and then nobody cared, kind of thing. I don't know. It was like, oh no, he deleted his face reveal. That's kind of weird. But then after that, I don't think anybody kind of batted an eye. It's kind of weird. Dream is scary. Technodad is the best. No way Techno doesn't upload. I know, it's crazy. There was really no okay, that sounded like an insult. It wasn't supposed to be. There was really no reason to do that. Yeah, his music video showed his face. It wasn't his full face. That was kind of the way I saw it anyway. But yeah, it still did show part of it. A good chunk of it, at least. Just an attention grab thing. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm sure he's a great guy. But when you are number one and then you suddenly just aren't getting those number one type of views like you used to, you tend to do some more desperate things to try to, regain your momentum and your growth. Which it sucks when, you aren't getting that. Even myself as a top 5%er of Twitch, which is weird to say. I'm in the top 5%, but, that's not much, really, to be entirely honest. But even then, I still, I look at it and go, oh man, yesterday's stream sucked. Like, what am I doing wrong? And then I'll do something desperate. Like today, I sent out a notification that said special announcement or special formal announcement or something like that. It was definitely a little clickbaity, but it was true, was it not? You said doo-doo. Ha, 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 ha. You're funny. I have like 130,000 channel points for Rambo, and I haven't watched him in a year. I used to watch him a little bit, but I have a hard time getting into some of those streams. I like to watch the long streams. Like, when Tubbo was doing his subathon, I could sit there and watch that thing for hours and hours and hours. But any of his normal streams, I have a hard time sitting down and watching. I don't know why. I think it's just, that's kind of like my usual, that's my usual form of content consumption is live streams. And, a lot of those larger names don't live stream for very long. They'll live stream for 2 to 3 hours, and then they'll call it. Which is cool. It's fine. And that is a long time. 6 hours is an insane long time. So I'm not blaming them for not streaming for 6 hours. That's, a quarter of your day gone. But at the same time, it's kind of like, I need to know that it's going to be on for a while in order for me to really sit down and enjoy it, I think. Anything past 4 hours is too whack for me. That's fair. That's fair. That is really, really fair. And, that's different for each person. I mean, I am in the process of making my longest video yet, and it is at 50 minutes, I believe. And it is actually pretty decent, I would say. But I used to believe that anything longer than 20-minute videos were too long. And now here I am going, it could be a little bit longer. It could be a little bit longer. You should spend on making King be quiet. No, please. I'm excited. Don't kill the excitement. I mean, we could keep talking about MCC, That would be pretty pog. You should spend on making King. Oh, I don't know. Why don't you gamble them away? Oh, not those points, the other points. Now, the 33-minute videos, those are the ones that pique my interest. I used to be able to, sit down and watch YouTube all day, but now I just feel like I'm completely and totally useless if I'm not, making videos. Which sucks, because I used to really enjoy, actually consuming content as well. But actually being a part of the process kind of killed that joy for me in a way, which, you know, is what it is. That sounds really sad, King. It is. It is a little bit sad. It is a little bit sad. I won't lie. But it's okay. You know? Sad things happen to sad people. What am I saying? Oh, man. I'm just, you know, I haven't been this excited about like content anything wise in forever. And so like I'm just hyped that we even have the opportunity to possibly do MCC Rising. Another person that I think does MCC regularly now that was in MCC Rising was Owen Juice, I believe is how you say their name. They also stream on Twitch quite a lot, actually, if I'm not mistaken. I don't watch them, but I do know of them. I used to get them recommended to me all the time. It's just like that prospect of possibly being in a room of creators who have, if not the same, more of a drive and a passion to do what they do, and they actually have resources for it. That's cool. How to change my home permissions again? Do /x claim. Also, same thing to Awesome Destroyer. You can do /x claim, and you can command or you can claim your stuff with commands. Hello, Memer. How's it going?
Back. Yes, yes, yes.
I don't know if you heard our announcement earlier, but I am officially declaring that I am going to be putting in an application to join MCC Rising, which could possibly put us in the real MCC, which could possibly put us into a lot of other big opportunities. Which kind of reminds me, I was supposed to check. I got a sponsorship offer. It looked like a weird game, but I couldn't remember what it was now, and it's kind of driving me insane not knowing. I feel like Theo could do MCCR. Oh, definitely. Theo would love... I think Theo would love MCC in general. Just because it is such a competitive atmosphere. But I don't know... I don't know how he feels about content creation in general. It's not exactly the most enjoyable thing for some people, and I get that. Not again. This is a regular day, you know? I was fighting with my computer because I didn't like Lunar Client and went to go back on Forge. Forge is nice. I've never gotten into Lunar Client. I've always heard people say, oh, it's like, it's better, blah, 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 blah. But I haven't had a reason to do it. You know? It's kind of weird, I guess. I'm an unpopular opinion, I guess. No, I'm not the unpopular opinion. I hold the unpopular opinion. There we go. I know what I'm saying. My brainwaves malfunctioned. Mine did too a little bit. It happens. It's fine. Theo would get canceled. Well, you see, I was wanting to do the application video a certain way. And, you know, of course, me being me, I was going to put a certain joke in there. I was told that we weren't going to put that in this application video, which I'm a little bit bummed about. But I completely and totally understand why they didn't want to allow me to do said joke. It wasn't even going to be really a huge joke. It was just going to be there in the background. And, you know, if you knew, you knew. But, alright, I only have 120.2k channel points now, so I should save. Well, you should save. You really should save. I was at 1 to 2K FPS on Forge and 120 on Lunar. Gosh. I just kept my frames at 60, to be honest. Because what matters more to me is King SMP gameplay rather than, you know, what I'm experiencing. So I'd rather give you guys like a nice smooth experience. So you guys always will see things in 60 frames, even if I'm at 120. So I'd rather guarantee you guys the 60 frames all the time. What joke? It was a 9/11 joke. Kind of. There was gonna be a couple of jokes about it in there that were just super subtle. But I understand why they didn't want to allow it, so we didn't do it. But there was definitely gonna be the trade towers in the background. And then I was kind of thinking about possibly right there at the end, like it would pop up like you know, a team banner, and then in the background you'd see maybe like an airplane or something. But I was told no, and we have a different idea that I think will do very well compared to my idea. So, you know, am I messed up? Yes, I understand that, and I'm glad I was told no. But next time, you know, possibly, there might be something there. I'm just saying. I mean, if this application decides to crash and burn, that's not on me. Okay? That's not on me. It wasn't my idea. If you get into MCCR and you get more followers, you're actually gonna get canceled. They can't cancel me. They'd have to cancel Schlatt too. And there's a lot of crossover there, so I'd like to see them try. No. You know, that's kind of like my ultimate goal right now, I think, is one day I'd like to do a collab with Jay Schlatt. He's funny, and I feel like our humor matches very well. And I think it would be really funny to be on his podcast one day, you know? That I could see it. King will get canceled. You should do a forward-facing plane flying towards the camera, shaking violently. Oh no. 9/11 jokes would not be appreciated, King, no. I don't know what you mean. They're all young people that play in the tournament. They wouldn't be offended. Well, actually, they would be offended on behalf of the people that did get experience. Never mind. I know young people. Never mind. We're all good. I'm wrong. Jay Schlatt isn't cancelable. He just gains more power. It's true. I mean, he did kill the Queen of England after all. Like, if you gain that much power, I think you are invincible. You just simply cannot be canceled. King gets the internet, everyone gets offended. That's true. That is true. You know what? I lied. If you collaborated with Schlatt, I will be proud. Somebody clipped that exact moment that I read that message out. I might try to pull some strings. I pulled strings far larger than that before. It could happen. A collaboration with Jay Schlatt to make my brother proud. Also, I went too high. Heckin' clip. Let's go. Maybe the first time would ever... Wow. The first time you've ever been proud of anybody is the time I would be collaborating with Jay Schlatt. You know, I'm honored. I'm honored to be the first. I would love to proceed with the possibility of this. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Shadow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. If Schlatt was a judge in MCC, would definitely accept that those jokes were in. Oh, absolutely. I don't know what you were talking about. Jay Schlatt did not kill the queen. Yeah, yeah. Did not. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Sorry. Correction, actually. Uh, love that my Wi-Fi just straight up stopped working. I'm running off of my hotspot. Oh no. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that, Unreal. So what we're talking about right now, to fill you in, is L9 has laid down the challenge. He would only ever be proud of me if, and only if, I did a collaboration with JSlat. That's all I have to do. I can do it. You know? I could do it. I think there's possibility there. I think there is a good possibility that we could do it. I pulled strings far larger before. I have literally had the name MC mods at my fingertips. I have controlled an entire website, kind of. I mean, it was a simple request, but you know, I did tell them to do something and they did it. And I flashed a couple of fancy numbers and they're like, "Oh." I'm like, "Yeah, you know, I'm in the big leagues. Can you do this thing for me?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure." Just a simple email back. Done. Boom. I was impressed with, my negotiation skills. So, you know, awesome. I must admit, I'm proud of you for using that dad joke. Let's see. It's on a hotel. It's not even that bad. Uh, that's interesting. I've always had horrible time with hotel Wi-Fi personally, so it's interesting that you tend to have good experience with it. King, some dudes may have stole. Say you should check. Check where? Check where? Also heckin' clipped. I chose kindness today. Your kindness is debatable. I'm proud of you for that. You could do that, but you couldn't convince us for you to quit playing that one horror game. Listen, some people are just stronger willed than others, and you guys have wills of iron, I must say. And you know what? I'm proud of you guys for sticking to your guns and telling me to play it, because I enjoyed that game. And I'm still not done with it. I'm gonna play again next week. Uh, but man, 3 subs was good. You guys were very well at negotiating, and I was considering it for a minute. But I ended up deciding against it, and I continued playing because I realized I don't have money. But when I am in MCC, you guys can forget it. I'm not saying if anymore because I know eventually I will be. Just because of the matter of the fact that, I am going to continue to grow as a creator regardless of being an MCCR or not. And, eventually that is my target goal. And if MCC dies before my channel does, then I will happily resurrect it. And then I will run MCC and then I can be in it. Look at that. Manifesting positive energy. In the most darkest tone possible. Either MCC dies first or my channel does, but either way.
You've reached your limit on talking.
Okay, I can speak now. Just like the Taylor Swift album, which is really good, by the way. If you guys haven't listened to Speak Now Taylor's version, you really should. It's a very good album. I there's a couple of really beautiful songs in there too, and you should consider checking it out. This is not sponsored, but I kind of wish it was, because you know I enjoy Taylor Swift a lot, and if she sponsored a stream, that would be pretty pog of her. I'm just saying. I could pull some strings. We could make it happen. Okay, let me go ahead and read up chat here, because I like to read every single message for some reason. I don't know. I have a hard time missing chat messages. I don't know why. I can't do it. King Blink Twice, we are being held hostage. I hope the best for you, King. Welcome. Complete your MCC dreams. Will do. Dang, I was hoping for it to become reality someday. It's being held hostage. You have a lot more beard hairs since last time I checked. I know. I have a lot of hair. His amendment of speech is no. Shave. This would be a really funny time if you knew sign language. I've been thinking about learning it just because of this one redeem. Wax your whole body, King. Be bald. I don't like that idea. I'll not allow my brother to shave. It's the only good thing about him. Wow. Can grow out your beard like Gandalf. I would be down. I'd be down. 500k? Gosh. I don't know if I'd be able to do it for channel point redemption. I like having hair. I really do. We stole King's vocal cords. Could do it twice if it was 10k. Meaver took them and ran away. Actually, 10k is about 10k points. I got an ad as soon as you spoke. Oh no. I'm that ad was perfect time for you guys, you know. I feel a little bit bad about it. You have good hair. I don't know about good. It's not bad hair though. It needs some work. That's for sure. I need to definitely see if I can figure out some of the ongoing problems I've had with said hair. 473 levels. Jeez. Let's see. Let me catch up here. I think I see a couple more messages. It's hair. Don't compliment the hair, just the beard. Compliment. Yep, that's how you spell that. Absolutely. 100%. Can I move into your kingdom? I haven't been on in a while, so I don't know where everything is. I have a lot of big plans coming up for the kingdom, and I don't really know where we'll be housing exactly. So I'm gonna have to, unfortunately say can't live here yet. Maybe eventually, but, as of right now, there's just nowhere to live. There might be some places nearby that you could go to, but there isn't really any towns as far as I know. I don't think anybody lives in any major areas. I guess there is where the current spawn outpost is, and that does have a decent amount of space that you could live near. I'm trying to think where else you could possibly go. I mean, obviously there is space around spawn to go to. But you do have to be careful not to build in spawn as well. That's the other thing. King, what would you do if I made a house near your base? I'd probably tear it to shreds. Just because. Let's see. Burn it down. The urge to eat stone. Stone does look kind of tasty. You've got a good point. He looks like Clark Kent. Why? Why is that the thing everybody says? I mean, I know it's true. But still, every single person is like, you look a little bit like Clark Kent. And then I take off the glasses and they go, "Oh, Superman, good to see you." It's like, bruh, not cool. Not right, dude. So messed up. Perfect. Hand me your cords. Oh no. Your oh gosh. Your jawline is not Clark Kent. I don't know, it's pretty pronounced. It's very protruding, if you will. My ping? Oh, that's great. That's lovely. Came back at the perfect time. Never met a man who has been offended to be called Clark Kent. It's not that I'm offended, it's just, it's the same thing I've heard for like nearly all my life. I do wish to do something to your base short term just to annoy you. I'm not sure I like that idea, I'm gonna be honest. Admiral, have you ever thought that maybe you're the problem? Like, have you ever stopped for just 1 second and thought, I'm the problem? Because if not, I think you need to reconsider. How could he be the problem? I just have a hunch, you know? I'm the problem, but that's your problem. You know, as much as I love you guys, I also hate you guys. Cheers to being a failure. Did you... Do you ever stop and think about what you're saying, Admiral? Because I think you're talking about yourself there. Because, you know, I think I'm the only one that actually does anything with his life at the moment. If I remember correctly, all of last month, you just sat there and said, I don't have anything to do. Like, that sounds like peak success to me, absolutely, except for the fact that, like, you were also complaining about a whole bunch of other things. So, you know. I'm just saying. I think he knows he's just starting to embrace it now. Was that fun, King? I don't know about that. That's not how you spell correctly. What? Oh yeah, cheers. Yeah, he didn't do that right either. I'm a failure. King, could you still give me your base chord? Maybe. Bro's talking about a month ago. I'm talking about all of last month. All of last month. You ever, you know, remember that podcast episode that we've been supposed to be recording that I've been waiting on you to, you know, record? You ever think about maybe doing that? Remember those punishment guidelines? Yeah. You know, the things that you could have been doing this entire time, and yet, yes, I am the failure. All I'm saying is, you know, sometimes when you enter the kitchen, it burns a little. And I'm just here to remind you that the burn is coming. And, you know, maybe you should lay off. I'm gonna call Gordon. Gordon would have a time with L9. Let me tell you, because I don't even think L9 knows how to use a microwave. I called myself the failure and you all got offended. I don't know about that. You've got a podcast too? There's supposed to be one. I would really like to do it. But L9 is the first guest, and as you might guess, he's... Okay. He's better at things than your brother when it comes to time and, like, remembering to do things. But I think he's worse when it comes to motivation-wise. because I've been informed that there was a whole moderator meeting that that your brother has forgotten about. Which is why I did use that as an example. Um, who is their brother? So Dorito's brother, aka Totally Normal Human, is Commander Hawk. And he is like probably about as ADHD as they come, I would say. He just he's got a good thing about forgetting. Just here and there. And it's okay. It happens. It happens. But he's good at forgetting. I'll give him that. I didn't know that was Dorito. My brain is that it's okay. It's not directly staring you in the face. You wouldn't know typically. Hello, Flames. How's it going? For months it's been held back. Yeah, it was supposed to start in January, if that gives you any context. That one was delayed by me. I will say that one. That one was delayed by me, and I'm glad I didn't start it in January. And in February, I was busy. So then, come March, it's like, okay, well, we need to do it. And then he's busy. And he was genuinely busy in April. I'll give him that. But all of last month, and this month, really. I mean, I guess he hasn't been home for most of this month. Never mind. He's not necessarily as busy as he'd like to be, I think. Not this month. Yeah, not this month. But all of last month, King, I have to get a job in August. Oh, no. I wish you luck. There's a reason I don't work for anybody anymore. And I'm not saying this to scare you off from getting a job. It is good to have one, but also at the same time, it is just a word of warning, it's not fun. I mean, it can be fun. Walmart wasn't bad to me. It was just, by the time I had left, I was glad to be gone because I don't think I could have lasted much longer there until I had turned 18, because there was no promotions available for anyone under 18 years old, because you can't sell alcohol, and that's like your next step up in any form of Walmart, which sucks. But Merca, I guess. Yeah. Now, there are plenty of jobs out there outside retail. That is true. And that being said, I think if I was given the option that I had to go and work somewhere, keyword being go, I would rather work from home, to be honest. But if I had to go work somewhere, I would probably go back to retail. Just because of my prior experiences and the fact that I think I'd have a pretty good shot at manager positions, especially if I went back to Walmart, because I was highly liked among my peers when I was working there, because I just did what I was told, even if it was somewhat questionable. There's some good Walmart work stories, let me tell ya. There's been some really good ones. Yeah, this poor brain. I bet if this kid had an actual sleep schedule, it'd be a tad better. That's fair. As a person who has a terrible sleep schedule, I have dementia, and it does affect me as a person. It's cool though. It's fine. It's all right. No problemo. My brain has been slowly descending for a while now. Oh no. Not this month. I might try to work at a bakery. Ooh, that would be cool. And I know you have been baking a little bit more recently. Live mod work moment. Best of luck. Like a cool clothing store to get people like Hot Topic. Hot Topic, I've heard actually is not that bad to work at. Idea, okay. I'm intrigued. Trims, okay. Don't want to sell them. Okay, but what if we made a community area where you can borrow them to dupe? Cool. Is that the right answer? I don't know. Or do we want to keep it where people have to get them themselves? I don't mind people sharing. So it wouldn't be bad to have a community area necessarily for it. Let me do that. Let's see. There are plenty of jobs out there outside of retail. True. If you guys play on the SMP and didn't fill out the survey in Discord, go do that. Yes, please fill out that survey. I believe last time I checked we had 5 responses, and I appreciate each and every one of you for responding to it, but if you didn't respond, it is very, very important that you do, because we need more information, just because it helps us make this lovely server that you all play on so much more enjoyable. I did it. I read your response. We read your response. Most of the time we read it within a couple of days, but sometimes it takes us a little longer. Better than McDonald's. Good lord, never mention that name again. I like watching the pretty workers. They have cool hair. I haven't been to a Hot Topic in forever. I don't even see them anymore. I mean, I go to the mall occasionally, but, like, they don't even really have them there, if I remember correctly. Hot Topic isn't really my store either, though, I guess. Let's see. I'll mention it several times now that I know it brings you pain. One time I met this girl and she was super pretty with dark blue hair. Ninja. McDonald's is the best place ever. I thoroughly enjoyed my time there, and every coworker I've ever had was very kind and loving, and I had absolutely zero hatred towards my boss. Some things are not worth lying about. Just roasted yourself right there. Truthful statement. Everything is so expensive there. That's also true. That is also 100% true. The thought just crossed my mind. If I am ever in MCC, I could meet Grian and Scar. And you know what I could do? I could show them my mountains. I could finally show them something. You know, I could ask them what in the world to do with the White Tower, because it looks bad. I'm back to hating it again. If you met Scar, I would be proud. Okay. That one's actually feasible, I feel like. I feel like I have a better shot at meeting good times with Scar than I do with Jay Schlatt, for some reason. Yes, show Grian your mountains. I mean, he'd be a little bit jelly when they're actually done, I think. Or Fwip. Fwip plays an MCC, I think. I think Fwip plays an MCC. If he doesn't, I mean, I'll have connections to him when I do play MCC. So there's that. Which means I could show him my mountains. And then the circle will be complete. The student has become the master. Because, you know, I still actually suck at building mountains, but I watched a tutorial from him once, and that's how I got here. Never thought Fwip played MCC. I gotta look it up now. Does Whip play MCC? I found this on the web. Now it's just showing Halo. Hang on. Whip MCC. He played once, it looks like. No. 3 times. No. A lot more, my goodness. So he used to play. He's now considered an inactive member, though. He joined the tournament in MCC 4 and has once in MCC 7. So he played all through MCC 4, it looks like. And then did 7. And then he did the non-canon April Fool's event. So, there's that. Let me read chat. Let's see. Because I saw they did that on Hermitcraft. Oh, cool. Neat. What do you want, Unreal? What do you want? I thought he played once. Ads. Guess what? What? Do tell. Chicken butt. So funny. So funny. I bet you can't guess why. Chicken guy? I always knew it as chicken thigh. I know. That was a while ago, right? Yes, it was a long while ago. But I mean, he would still be in the like Discord server probably, where they probably ask, "Hey, does anyone want to play?" And then boom, there's my chance. I'll go, "Hey, look, Whip, here's my mountains. Look at this," and then boom, he'll see my mountains that I followed a tutorial on, and he'll go, "Dude, you could have done better. You can meet Sparkles." Yes, I can meet Captain Sparkles. That would be awesome. This better not resurface later on when I actually do meet these people, and then like they see me geeking out about it. Because as much as it would be funny, I'd cringe a little bit. I'd cringe a lot. I would love to meet all of them, though, Why didn't the skeleton cross the road? Because its skeleton doesn't have any muscles or tendons to move its skeletal structure with. You have the guts too, but sure. Fair enough. I'm gonna hop off the stream, but I'll still be playing. Alright, sounds good, Snow Bunny. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. It was good seeing you again. Back from my 3 ads by refreshing. Oh, ads. For real. It doesn't tell me my ads anymore. Interesting indeed. I'm using cable during a thunderstorm. If I get electrocuted and you never hear from me again, I sincerely enjoy this stream to be my last. Well, it can't be the last one. It can't be the last one, right? Doesn't Dan play MCC? If I got that name wrong. Are you talking like Dan the Diamond Minecart? That Dan? Dan TDM? I think he played at some point. I don't know if he still plays. Dan TDM, yeah. Of always, why that one? I wanted to die. Oh. Oh. Let me see. That would be really cool. Dan, TDM, MCC. Yeah, he played. He played in MCC 11 and never returned after 14. That's a lie. He did 11 through 14 and then did 27, and then that was... And then on May 11th, 2022, he said that he would not return due to the competitive nature of the tournament being too stressful. So, yeah. I won't be able to play with him, but that's okay. It's fine. It's okay. I don't think he plays nowadays. the opportunity is still there. I could technically somehow reach connections with them. Because, if I'm not mistaken, okay, there's gonna be some leaps here. But what I could do, okay, Grian is the gateway to all creators, and this is important. Because, you see, Grian, if you meet Grian, what you have to do, get in the life series, okay? After you're in the life series, you turn around, you pick up Big B, okay? Big B has connections to all the true OG creators that people know. You get in with Big B, you can get in with anybody. He's got like respect status beyond any other creator out there because he's just too darn nice. I used to watch Big B all the time. I would literally give him a cookie if he would just, you know, if he would get me in with some of these people, you know. Big B was great. Big B was so nice. He's one of those people I would genuinely think I would love to meet, and then just like, I'd be content with meeting him once, but I would love to meet him more than once. It's kind of like Scar. Same thing with Scar. If I can meet Scar once, I'd be content with that. But if I could meet him more than once, I wouldn't turn it down. Good Times with Scar is kind of the big one, though, I think. Hang on. Give me un momento, por favor. I'm being DM'd, but I don't know from where. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. I just had to respond to a DM. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. So what we're gonna do? I did not watch him much. I didn't watch Dan too much either. To be entirely honest, which is this is gonna really come back to bite me later if things do come out about this. So you see. I found Dan to be incredibly annoying back when I was younger. And, I thought he was, incredibly annoying, and, I thought, that was a valid reason to not like him. And so I just I didn't watch him ever. Nowadays though, he's actually like a lot of fun to watch. He is a lot of fun. But back in the day, I despised him. I despised him. I hated his guts. Because every time you'd look up anything, there he was. There he was. Hello everyone, it's me, Don TDM, with Dr. Troyorus. So dumb. That's gonna resurface? Oh, it's definitely gonna resurface. And you know, it's fine. I'm gonna talk to him about it. And it'll be fine. We'll be friends. It's okay. The weird thing about this, really, though, is there is like definite divide between like new age creators and old creators. And so it's gonna be weird because I would fall under new age, but I act more like old age. And so yeah. See you, awesome. And hello, Flames. Welcome on in. My Wi-Fi is too bad. I can't survive. Oh no. Oh no, Ort. I'm sorry to hear that, but I guess I can tell you the big announcement. I'm officially announcing that I myself am going to be applying for MCCR. I haven't revealed the team yet. I will reveal that later when I get the go ahead, but I don't want to reveal that just yet. So there's that. Watch the video. Give me uno momento, por favor. But yeah, that was our big announcement for today, and it's so exciting. Sorry, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. I need to just sit right here, and let's see. What am I looking for? A video from Theo.
In the testing chamber here. So,
Oh, yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. Let's see. Oh, no. Uno momentor. Don't apologize, I never do. You stole that quote. You stole it. Hang on, give me uno momento, por favor, again. I have to respond to this DM, it's actually important. Okay. I prefer the word recycle. I still am proud of it. You realize that AI voices can get some creators totally canceled? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. The nice thing is, I'll just play off anything that, jeez, gosh, words. Anything that I say, I'll just say, oh, that was AI generated. And then, you know, people are going to go, oh, but King, you said that that was going to be your excuse. And I'll go, that clip was AI generated. And then boom, I am uncancelable. You can't get me. You can't get me. I am literally untouchable now. And then if by the end of the day they find out that it is really me, then I'll just go, oh yeah, well, you see, you can't cancel me because Jay and then boom, I'm there. I'm fine. You can't touch this. I'm getting a little unhinged here. I'm sorry. It's not that I want to be unhinged, it's just I am. Can't steal. You can't just throw a quote away because it's someone else's. That's littering. I'm gonna try one more time. Alright, sounds good, or sounds good. Okay. I think Unhinge the King. You guys don't want me truly and totally unhinged. I'm gonna be honest. Because there are things that I would say that I could never bounce back from. I'm gonna go for a bit. My head hurts, but I'll probably be back. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. I hope you feel better soon. So lawful. Oh man, I'm excited at the prospect of things actually going on. Like, that was the big thing with, like, King SMP, when I was getting really excited about that, was, like, things are actually starting to pick up and things are actually going well. Now we're kind of back in the rut of not doing anything, which we're doing things. Don't get me wrong, we are doing things. It's just it's not contributing to the growth I was hoping for. It's because I'm on vacation. That might be part of it. But you know, with like MCC Rising, there's so much potential there, and I see it. And even if we're not like, even if we're in the event and we don't end up in like MCC proper, it still has a whole lot of possibility to bring us a whole new audience that we didn't have before. But also, you know, the SMP is going to benefit from that. And that's going to do a whole lot of good for everything. Especially the events. We could do so much more with events. Because that's the big thing. We can't do some of the events that we want to do because we don't have people that will actually commit to it. Like, it's all well and good that you press the button to say that you're going to be there. But, yeah, that doesn't mean much. We've learned that the hard way, where we've planned for having lots of people, and then it's like, oh, nobody's there. It's okay. We had 14 people sign up and got 10, and some didn't even sign up. Yeah, that too. And it's not that I'm mad. It's just like, it's kind of funny. It's funny to me, at least. If you can't laugh about it, then, you know, sucks to be you. Darn was blocked for swearing. Wow. Wow. Well, I tried. It's okay, Ort. It's okay. We had 14 people sign up. Yeah. Let's see. I could, hypothetically, get the first layer of the mountain range out to this water today. I feel like that would be a really good amount of work done today if I do that. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. Is that right around the right spot? I think. I don't know. That does sound pretty disappointing, though. I think I just got sad. It's all right. It's not like a birthday where like a ton of people sign up and then they don't nobody shows up kind of scenario. It's just like, you know, we plan for like, you know, 14 people and then, you know, 7 people show up kind of deal, which isn't great, but it's okay, you know. I understand people have lives, so it is definitely disappointing, but you just kind of pick up what you did and you move on. Sometimes you can redo events. That is the nice thing. You don't have to necessarily do it if you don't have enough participants, but oh, I just came to the realization. Some of you guys have heard about this, and so I'm going to talk a little bit about it again. I've kind of been talking about like this huge SMP idea that I had that like would have pretty much every creator known the man on the platform for the SMP. With the reach that I could get from MCC, we could actually do that. You know, 1,000-player SMP. It could happen. Hey, or on the Bedrock. Let's see. Does it work better? That's the question. If it does, I'd be a little bit sad. Or on Bedrock. Real. Yeah, I'm excited though. Like, ooh, man. Please, on Bedrock. Well, I'm a broke student who doesn't know anybody. I mean, I tend to do Java and Bedrock crossplay. I think that's something I would want to do. Oh, under Bedrock. I think I would try to do another crossplay server. That's just so large scale. My biggest concern, honestly, though, is the hosting. Because, so if you want, I watched a video the other day, and this is what scares me from starting any more projects, because I know that it has to be successful now. For those of you who don't know who Tubbo is, he's a really big streamer. Okay, I'll wait for a minute to tell the story then. I'll wait. No ads, sorry. It's okay. I can wait. What did I just say? It's gone for now. Okay, it might pop up later. Alright, it's fine. So Tubbo, a really popular streamer, and it's back. Okay, it's fine. I'll wait. I can tell the story in a little bit. Please hold. Technical difficulties, and my ad is done. Alright, sounds good. I'll wait to tell the full story until everybody's able to listen. So much lag. You guys are having lag? Or is it just Derek? Unsure. Okay, back? Hey, welcome back. So, Tubbo. Really large, popular streamer. Known for being a part of the Dream SMP, and, you know, he's an MCC, and he also now runs a minigame server, similar to things like Hypixel, The Hive, CubeCraft, things like that, called Tubnet. Tubnet cost this kid $1 million. $1 million. And the reason it costed him so much was, one, in order to get that many servers secured, he needed like 147 servers. So he had to sign a contract to pay the hosting company, which he didn't name. I'm assuming it's probably just AWS, honestly. But if it's not, then that's whatever. But he had to pay a hosting company a certain monthly fee. If I remember correctly, it was like it may have been like $30,000 a month, and it was a year-long lease on those servers. And so then, you know, on top of that, to get DDoS protection, he went through Cloudflare, which was costing him, I believe, it was, or no, that one may have been 30,000, or that one may have been like $3,000 or $30,000 a month, and then the servers was $100,000 a month. I'm sorry, my numbers are all mixed up. Anyway, large amounts of money for all of that stuff. And so the DDoS protection didn't work, so he ended up getting out of that lease, but he still ended up getting DDoSed a bunch. Then he has a new host for the DDoS protection. And then, like, he also pays his developers on the server to, you know, develop things. And so that also was costing him a bunch of money. And, you know, he's trying to prep for probably a server that hits a capacity of, I would assume, around 5,000 people. And that costed him $1 million in total. Now, I'm imagining my server probably going somewhere around, like, the ideal server for the content creators anyway, that, you know, is going to be the large SMP. I'm hoping that it would, you know, hold around about a maximum capacity of about 500 people. So, you know, let's just pull up Shockbyte. Let's say they're going to do it. Shockbyte. They're my preferred host, right now. However, if I were doing this for real, I would actually, not pick Shockbyte probably unless they were offering me a good deal. So for 500 players, you would want, what is that, 50 gigs of RAM? Probably. Let me see if I can make a custom plan for that. I want 50 gigabytes of RAM. So that would cost me about $125 a month. Then you also have to remember, but they have been DDoS free since 2013. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But yeah, $50, or I'm sorry, 50 gigabytes is $125 a month. Not bad if you're actually making money. So that's doable. But then on top of that, I have to be paying probably moderators to actually ban content creators who are cheating. Because as sad as it is, we are still going to be doing applications. So, we do have actual content creators on the server who aren't, going to absolutely break every rule and all that. So we may have some prior requirements, like you have to have been on an SMP or done some sort of series or something like that. Off-camera mining, yeah. Make sure that, there is no off-camera mining. So we'll assume we're going to pay each mod, $100 a month to do it. I don't know if that's a fair price. I don't know how much server mods get paid. But let's say $100 a month to do that. And then we may also tack on a fee for plugin development. So we'll also throw in another $100 on top of that. So you're looking at $325 a month. Which is a hefty fee. Now, again, if I could work out a deal with Shockbyte for that, I would. And I'm not necessarily saying I would or wouldn't go with Shockbyte, but that is a really big fee to be paying, and I don't know if I would want to. So if the series was sponsored by Shockbyte instead, that would be okay. I could consider that. So you're looking at $325 a month to host 500 players on one world at any given moment, with the possibility of needing upgrades depending on how popular it gets. And then, well, actually, no, that the $100 a month is only accounting for one moderator. You're looking at wanting more than one mod because you can't expect one person to be on 24/7. So let's say you need, I'd say we could do with like 5 moderators probably. Just doing their thing. We'd have probably custom coded mods or plugins or whatever to detect for X-ray, truly detect for X-ray, and also do X-ray prevention, and then do some other anti-cheats that we could do. But, you're looking at 500 for the moderators alone, gosh. Yeah, paying server mods would be a lot. I don't know. Shouldn't the amount of mods depend on the average of who's online? Though that would be true. I'm just assuming that all of the spots would be filled. So we could do that if we did it that way. Yeah, we would take the average length of time that the moderator is online with. We would have to figure out that mathematical equation. So we'll set aside a couple hundred for that server moderator stuff. To make it easy, I think you could probably do $300 for that. Because I don't know. Unreal. All right. Assuming X-ray protection actually, like, X-ray pings actually worked, and we had a good system for that. How many moderators do you think it would take how many U's do you think it would take to moderate a server of 500 people? I mean, I don't know if we've truly hit the Unreal capacity, so I don't know if we know how many you can do at any one moment, but depends on the quality of the moderator. Let's just say they all are just like you. Yeah. $20? Gosh. Okay. Okay. Maybe more. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. I mean, it is not an easy job, so... Okay, so we're looking at 20 moderators. Yeah, we would not be able to do $100 per person per month. That would not be feasible. You'd either have to find volunteers and then just say, oh, your benefit is you get to interact with content creators, which would not be funny. It would be funny, but it wouldn't be okay. Or you'd have to, I mean, you could always say, okay, hey guys, you know, in order for us to actually pay for this server and keep it running, you know, donations would be appreciated, and then just say, oh, $10 fee to join or something. I mean, that could help, but that would also be kind of sucky to do. So I don't know if that one would be the right one. Start with $1 an hour. That could work. Get paid a larger amount over time. So, you know, first month everybody's paid $1 an hour. Depending on your quality, you get promoted. And then if you get promoted, you get $2 an hour. And every hour you work, boom. You're a very smart person. You're a very smart person, Dorito. I should have a business on the side for this, I feel like. You know, this, I don't know, actually, would I be able to pay somebody $1 an hour? I mean, we wouldn't be able to call it a job. It would have to be freelance, and then that would just be your hourly rate that you set. Because you would have to be able to get around the minimum wage problem. I mean, if we're on a server of 500 people, what I think the big thing would be is X-ray pings. If you get 3 pings, the server will auto ban you. So that helps the moderators right there for when they're not online, they don't have to go back and look for anybody. And then they also have the ability to, you know, they'll receive the pings as they go, so they can ban people as soon as possible. And then remove them from the whitelist. Because that would be the big thing. It's not just anybody can join sort of thing. So you wouldn't have to worry about ban evaders, really. And then because we're also going to have a certain amount of requirements so that any content creator can join and have a good time, that would stop people from just turning around and pretending to be somebody else. Because you'd have to have some amount of... You couldn't remain completely anonymous because we would be able to tell by your content, ideally, that you are the same person. Hopefully. I don't know. There's a way to do this. This is actually feasible, and I haven't done the logistics because I thought this wasn't ever going to be possible to do. Sorry, that was a gross burp. Excuse me. I never thought this was possible. But this is actually kind of doable now. Hang on. Don't do the thing you do, King. I'm not gonna do it yet. Like, it's not time yet. But, you know, hypothetically, we could make that happen. I just don't have money yet. But after MCC, we could I'd at least have connections to server companies that they would look at me and go, "Greetings, you who are highly favored. Would you like a free server?" And I'd go, "Yes, I would love a free server." And then, we have 500 players join the server. Oh. You who are highly favored. I mean, as it is, I feel like Shockbite and I are pretty tight, regardless of how I feel about some of their services. You know, um, are you saying Shock or Shark? Shock. They they're a wonderful server host. So it's Shock Bite right there. Lovely thing. I've improved the longest statue. Oh boy. Just making sure. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, they're ooh, okay. So, Shockbite. Now that's just their price. They're probably not the cheapest in the game anymore. Plus, if I was going a server that large scale, I would want to run my own DDoS protection. Well, no, we would be fine with Shockbite actually if they were the one to do it, because uh um if it's a whitelisted server by default, we're not just giving out the IP willy-nilly. And if it did get out there, it would be fine because we're getting a whitelist, so it would only receive incoming connections from certain players. So that should be fine. And even if it wasn't, I feel like our server being as large as it would be, Shockbite would give us very good treatment in that regard. So it would actually not be so bad. Did you know that 5/4 of people admit that they're bad with fractions? Really? I did not know that. Come view Among Us, King? Alright. Alright, let's go see Among Us. Am I stupid? Sign? Oh, sign, okay. In loving memory of Among Us. Leader, hero, and icon. That makes it so good. That makes it so good. Lag, I'm fine. 100% fine. Oh man, I'm excited by the prospect of everything coming up. Like, I've got that. I've got an SMP that I've got coming up as well. I've got SMP plans for King SMP coming up. We've got a really cool video that's supposed to come out eventually. Let's see, what else do we have coming out? I mean, it's just my time, I feel like. I can die a happy man. Among Us is best. Absolutely. Ready? Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, a bucket of water. I was gonna water clutch it, but I don't have water, so... Oh, okay. Okay, how does that work exactly? I placed the water. I placed the water. This is just like old times. I placed the water, so like, how did I not catch myself? There we go. I mean, at least it wasn't gonna stay there. Boom. that MLG. I don't know how many levels you had, so there. Oh, thank you. I didn't care about my levels, to be entirely honest, but thank you. I am an MLG pro. So, back when King SMP Season 1 was still going on, we were messing. Oh, Elytra. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Back when King SMP Season 1 was still going on, so almost 2 years ago, we were playing around, and that was something we did on our just whenever we were bored, is we would just give ourselves levitation for however long, and then we'd go way up into the sky. It was also jump boost. That was another one, and then we would water bucket clutch. Oh gosh. Class A MLG Pro. Bye. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, we might be going up for a while. We might be going up for a while. To be fair, it will be a cool MLG. Could you give me a bucket of water? Okay, that puts us in the market. Let's go back to spawn. Right here. All right. This will be a really sick MLG. This should get me an MCC. Okay? Okay? To tell you guys how excited I am about it, I literally had a dream last night about MCC, and I won. And then, I kid you not, in the dream, in the little wood, Martin, the mad lad, came to my house to give me my little token that you win. I don't know why. I don't know why he was in my dream. But the man literally showed up at my house with my token. Like, I mean, I couldn't ask for much better myself, you know. Same day delivery, let's go. Straight from England. Pretty sure the man lives in London, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I'm actually falling now. This should be fine. That's why it's called a dream, my friend. A dream is the wish your heart makes, you know? It's fine. Don't die. I should be fine, hopefully. I won't see the ground for a little while. I'm still falling. Like, I'm at 6,900. Okay, now I'm at almost, okay, 6,000. We have reached terminal velocity of a human being. I have to go, but I desperately want to see this clutch. It might be a little bit before you see it, I'm gonna be honest. We're at 4,500. See, the land is actually at 100, I think, so we're falling decently fast. Like, it's not the worst. I just hope I'm not going to fall on a grass block or a tree. Those are the two bad things that you don't want to land on. I now have glowing. I doubt you're going to be able to see me till I hit about 300, 312. I am at 1,500. Okay, beacon beams are in sight. I'm between the blue beacon and the white beacon. Just 1,000 more feet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dang it. I landed on snow. Man, all of that for nothing. All of that for nothing. That would have been a really sick, you know, MLG though. A failure like always. Hey, listen. I have the best shot out of anybody to meet Jay Schlatt, I think. Like, name anybody on the internet, I think I outrank them in terms of opportunity. I'm just saying. Where did you even die? It was up here. Like the topmost level of where the village is. Yeah. It was right here. This block. I saw the snow and I was like, oh shoot, we're done. Oh, more levels. Nice. I'll be back. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Lag, help. Oh, it's bad. Oh, your ping is horrible. I do need to make sure. Did I break anything down here? Because the water did flow down. Did it go down here? That's another very good question. It doesn't look like it did. Yeah, we're fine. Cool. Farm, but I'm gonna remove it. Yeah. I knew the farm was gonna be removed, so I wasn't too worried about destroying that on accident. Which I did a little. Okay, Unreal's removing it now. So that, you know, it was just incentive. That's what it was. 100%. Okay. I will be right back. I need to just get a quick break, because I need more water. And it's also been 2 hours since I started stream, which means I have been sitting here for 2 hours straight, just talking. And I've been doing a lot of talking today. So I'm imagining today will probably be the day I lose my voice, which is not good because I have to film a video tonight or tomorrow or one of those, both of those possibly. And so, yeah, we could possibly be in some trouble. I mean, it would be funny for Bat King to be in the MCC application video, I've got to say. That would be pretty funny. All right, I'm going to be right back, guys. Sit tight. Okay, I am back. How's everybody doing? We are almost to the middle of the stream. So, let's go ahead and sleep. Let's see, what do we have left to do today? I want to finish the mountain's first layer. So to show you guys that, let me just come over here. We'll just glide all along the mountain until we get over there. We're actually really close to finishing out this little section. And then we have to add a couple layers behind it, and then we have to do the back side of the mountains. But over here, as you can see, this section isn't done yet. And that's the only section that I have that I think I can finish today, honestly. We've done from probably about, what is it? Was it about here? I think it was this one. And then we've gotten all the way down to here so far. And that's been about 2 hours of work, but we've also been goofing off and talking. For those of you who have joined in the middle of stream and didn't hear our special announcement, and you guys are curious about it, we were looking into possibly, well, it's not possibly now, it is an official announcement that I am doing an MCC Rising team, and hopefully that'll put us into the possibility for being in real MCC one day. Moonwalks in the chat, what did I miss? Not much. I just took a quick be right back little break. So you may have missed some Minecraft music, but other than that, I don't think you missed anything. Let's see. I'm asking ChatGPT to come up with names for the outposts. I'm asking about Coastal Village, Coral Bay, Seaside Haven, Pebbleport, Aquamarina, Saltwater Shores, Lighthouse Point, Driftwood Village, Tidebreaker Bay, Sunken Sands, Harbor Isle. I kind of like, oh, that's tough. I kind of like, Seaside Haven, but I'm also, I'm actually kind of a fan of all of them, really. Like, none of them are bad, that's for sure. Besides, maybe Aquamarina. I like Pebbleport and Tidebreaker Bay. Pebbleport is pretty good, too. I do like that one as well. Let's see, so I have to do this one to there. I haven't had to build diagonal mountains. This is weird. I guess every builder finds a new challenge in their life at some point, but this one's just absurd. Like, diagonal houses, no problem. I can do those. Diagonal mountains, man, these are weird. Well, they're not even perfectly diagonal. They do have to kind of angle themselves a little bit more, I guess. Like that. Okay. Then I just gotta connect up everything. Let's see. So we're gonna finish up the mountains today. Or at least first layer. And then after that, I think I want to kind of work on my my villager area, or the new villager area, at least. That's kind of gonna be my heavy focus for probably August. Although August is looking to be, like, incredibly busy for me. I have a possible vacation. I've got a possible SMP that could start during that time. I've got MCC. I've got streams. I've got a video that still needs to come out. Like, I wanted it done this weekend. I actually wanted it done last weekend too. But it's just being so slow. Like, videos take so much time. Like, really good videos do. And unfortunately, I'm out of time. There's just no more time left anymore, ever. Sandstone Oasis, Mirage Springs, Cactus Ridge, Duneville, Sunblaze Settlement, Oasis Junks. Oh my gosh, Oasis Junction, Scorching Sands, Scorching Sands Village, Dusty Palms, Mirage Mesa, Arid Haven for a desert. Um. Hmm. Cactus Ridge isn't bad. You also could do. I also kind of like Dusty Palms. Hmm. Remember when Sweaty Palms was a Fortnite location? I do. I do. Unfortunately, I do. I need to find something to do while my base is being designed. That is one thing that I have always struggled with is like when I'm not designing my base, what am I supposed to do? I'll continue to dig the area out. That's always a good thing. Snow. So Frostholm, Snow Peak, Frostholm, Snow Peak Village, Icicle Hollow, Crystal Frost, Blizzard's End, Snowdrift Haven, Glacial Springs, Winterborn, Frostfield Hamlet, Icewind Crossing. I think I got all of those right. Let me think. What do I like about those? Frostholm is good. I do like that one. Even just Winterborn, that one's also pretty good. I thought maybe adapt into Frosthelm. Yeah, that would also be good. Um, I'm a fan of that one. Frosthelm is good. And then there's I need to start working on some plans after we pick out an area for this stuff. So I can kind of get an idea of what I might add to the project. Because I do want to participate in, like, actually building that stuff. But, it's hard to do it. Give me 1 second. New mail message. Uno momento, por favor. Don't send that one. Okay, which one's my hair better in? Not that one. There we go. What is happening? I need to send a photo for something. My name is going up for election for a thing, and they need my photo for something, and so she was trying to have me text it. Sent. She was trying to have me text it to her, but she has an Android. And so they're a little picky sometimes when it comes to incoming messages or something like that, when it comes to photos and such. I don't know if it's Apple's encryption or if it's Android's lack thereof. But either way, the image didn't want to send, so she was trying to have me email it to her, which I think I did correctly. And hopefully, everything will be all good, because that's all happening like next week on Wednesday. Or no, it's happening this week on Wednesday. All of that stuff is going. You'll have to tell me about this Sunday. I can do that, yeah. It's an interesting thing. I would be willing to talk about it on stream a little bit more, but I don't want to name any positions, because when and if I do get it, my name will probably end up in places, and I would prefer to still keep some amount of privacy in my life. Is it church related? Yes, it is. This isn't like this isn't like presidential, unfortunately. I hope you get elected. Having power is always nice. I mean, you're not wrong. It is nice. Although I don't really know what kind of power I truly get, because I think this group that I'm being possibly elected to I'm pretty sure they only ever meet like twice a year. But when we do meet, Illuminati. Exactly. We control the fate of the universe. And before it gets better, it's getting worse. Wait. What is that from? That would be, It's Not a Moon by Bad Lip Reading from Star Wars about the Death Star. Yes, I forgot. It's a very, very good song. Honestly, it's a bop, and I would listen to it in my own free time. Same thing with, like, Bushes of Love. Like, their songs are actually good, even though they're, like, super goofy. Hostiles on the Hill, dude. And It's Not the Future is also really good. The only one I probably wouldn't listen to in my own free time, and it's just because, like, the song itself isn't my style, but it is funny, is Seagulls Stop It Now. But even then, it's pretty good. My stick is better than bacon. Whoa, King. Listen, man, I'm just quoting. Yeah, I'm quoting too. Hold on. No. No. Wait. No. Don't you dare. Don't. There's so many ways that could go. And I don't like any of them. None of them are good. None. Zero of them. I mean, I can think of a couple of them, actually, that are good. Never mind. Okay, King. What? I never said you had to be quoting something bad. Like, what if you were just quoting, like, you know, some simple stuff? Like, maybe, what's something that's lawfully good these days? I'm trying to think. Like, typically I would just go, oh yeah, you know, love your neighbor as yourself. Like, that would typically be pretty good, right? But I've been told that that's now, like, not necessarily something that you should do, which is interesting. So, yeah, that's not lawfully good. What is? Well, Shoot, there isn't anything good you can quote. I was gonna see Oppenheimer today, but my mom took too long, and now I gotta see it tomorrow. That's okay. That's okay. Oppenheimer, I've heard, is pretty good. I've heard it's pretty good. It's kind of something that interests me. You know, it makes sense why it interests. Why it would interest me. But at the same time, I, you know, I I don't have time. Hey man, I like bombs. That's all you gotta tell me. It's a movie about bombs. I'm in. Also, the concept of who the enemy is, I can get behind that, you know? You heard it looks good. It came out today. You haven't heard anything. I kind of did, though. I mean, people have seen it. So, I've heard what the critics are saying, and the critics are right all the time. Now, the critics are already saying good things about it, which could mean it's bad. But I'm gonna trust them on this one because the trailer I have seen looked good, so I'm assuming it is good. God, now I'm gonna listen to BLR. Fair enough. It's worth it. So my stuff got deleted because I didn't update my stuff. Thank you, Xbox. Bruh, what? Wait. What the heck? Like... Wow. Wow. Guess what that means? Probably all your old Minecraft saves are gone, which would suck. Did you see Microsoft bought Activision? Yes, I am excited about it. I am really excited about it because it means their stocks are gonna go up, and I may or may not own part of part of Microsoft stocks, and I would like that to go up. How do you feel about Atrioc? Is that the guy that got in trouble not too long ago about... Yeah, okay. I mean, I haven't been keeping up to date with him. I mean, he has done a ton. Like, I've heard that he has actually done, like, you know, a good amount of work. He's been fronting a lot of legal fees for people. He got 200,000 takedowns with AI. Jeez, his goal was 100K. He's truly done the right move. When you get caught in a situation like that, and yes, absolutely, he shouldn't have done what he did in the first place. But at the same time, he recognized that it was wrong, put his money where his mouth was at instead of just, you know, being quiet about it and then just disappearing. He put his money where his mouth was at. Took a break from content for a while. And then now he's back, and he's you know, he's done the world some good. That's for sure. And that's really the best thing you can ask anybody to do if they have done anything wrong, truly wrong, is that they turn around and do something good in place of whatever they did. And that was, you know, I think that was a good move overall. He just recently started making content again on YouTube. He's been streaming. You know what you should do? What? What should I do? Let me come up here. Oh, I don't have rockets. Let's, there we go. You should take an 18-minute break and run your raid farm while you watch this new video about the Microsoft Activision thing, 'cause it's really funny. I missed this content. I might. I haven't had a need for emeralds in a little bit. But we might do that here soon. Run something. Run a marathon. Gosh. I'm not looking forward to the 24-hour stream because I am fully intending on still getting that exercise bike. And I know people are gonna add stuff to that goal to make sure that I have a pedal. And I have to pedal long. A really long time. Let's see. I missed this content. Here it is when you want to watch it. Awesome, thank you. But yeah, he's honestly, I got respect for him. You know, obviously, yeah, he did some pretty gross things, but also he turned around and I did the right move by solving the issue. So you really can't ask for much better than that, I would say. And I do think there is an element of eventually people need to learn to forgive. Like, how long are you truly going to hold it against him on some of this stuff? Because he is trying to do better. So, like, he's not doing anything that he didn't do anything that was, like, you know, murder level bad. So I feel like everybody should have at least a little room in their heart, you know, to forgive just a little there. Hear his 6-month update video too if you want to watch that before the other one, whenever you decide to watch it. All right, sweet. From 4 days ago? Okay. So he's just now gotten back into YouTube, really. Because I knew he said he was going to take a break, because, you know, he was going to put all of his time and effort and money and stuff into that, into those projects, and that's pretty cool, though. I'll check out some of that stuff here soon. I really do need to get this mountain done, though. That is another thing. Let's see, so it needs to stay at about this height until it gets right around there, I think. Probably. And then it'll, well, it can't really shrink down either because of this. Although I might flatten out this. And then I could put a dock. I'd like to put a dock lining the water here. And then I'd like to put a dock out here as well, eventually. And then that would hopefully kind of complete this side of the areas that I'm working on. Because basically my vision, to kind of explain it to everybody, is there's this mountain range, right? Really large, really cool. That's kind of my border. It's my wall, if you will. and I want it to kind of come out into this water here. And then that kind of gives me an idea of what I need to fill. And I'm also going to eventually finish the mountain, but that's a project for another time. But I want to put a dock here to kind of help fill in the area with some large boats, really. And we'll put some sort of building here as well, probably some shipping stuff. A nice bridge that would kind of connect these two up. So, you know, horse-drawn carts could get through or whatever. I don't know. I don't really know exactly everything. I just know I'm doing things. And so then that would take you over here where there's going to be more docks until you eventually get over here where there's little docks with little boats. But the big docks, anyway, are going to have large boats on them. So that kind of adds a little bit of lore to the area of how, you know, there's a mode of transport at least. So then that takes you over here. This is the first village. I want to make it more like stone mine based sort of things. So I'm gonna have some stockpiles of some of those precious ores, and I'm gonna move the iron farm eventually down to here. I think I just need to do some testing to make sure it won't affect spawn rates or anything. And I'm gonna have a nice path through a nice forest out this way, where it'll eventually reach here. The forest will probably stop somewhere around here. This is going to be some sort of ruins. I haven't quite decided how big it's going to be yet. And I want to eventually turn this into a mountain, like a true mountain volcano sort of thing. That's the idea anyway, but that might not happen given current timelines. So there's that. And then I want to connect this up, obviously, to the ruins. And then there's going to be a bridge from here over to here. This island's going to be terraformed. Then there's going to be a bridge from over here to here. A nice pathway that leads all the way down to the village right here, where there's going to be a fishing village with some boats. It's very small, very peaceful, very run down as well. And then somewhere in here, I want a lumberjack village where I'm going to keep all my Fletchers. And then that brings you over here. I kind of want to put a large city-like village that's very much covered in markets and colors and housing and, you know, a fully thriving village on its own. And it will be split by the water. Some of it will be kind of like right on the edge of the line here, and then there's going to be a whole bunch of houses throughout this way. It's going to fill up the entire land, ideally. And then there's going to be a forest, you know, pretty large trees kind of covering the area. And then in that forest, I want to make hobbit holes. And this windmill is going to poke out from the top, ideally, as well. And this is going to turn into a windmill where I keep all of my villagers who are farming for me. Which I don't think they're actually doing a very good job right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're not sharing the potatoes. I need to figure out what's going on with that. Yeah, that's kind of the plan at the moment. And then obviously finish up the mountain at some point. The mountain is kind of like the big priority, I feel like. Even though it's like, you know, it's a beautiful build, don't get me wrong. But it's going to be one of those overlooked things. It doesn't really feel mega. So I do need to be careful about that, but we'll see. I downloaded Voice Mod because Opera partnered with them, and I can annoy people with the soundboard. That's fair. That's fair. I like annoying people too sometimes. I haven't done much with soundboard wise though. I've not really been much of a soundboard person myself. Okay, did I get an email back? I need to double check this. It looks like it did. Okay, cool. Anyway, I never get confirmations from people that are higher up than me. It's like, dude, you requested information. The least you could do is, just confirm that you've gotten it. But people don't do that anymore, I guess. It's strange. I always thought that was like just, something you were supposed to do, but I it doesn't look like it, maybe. I don't know. Okay. We're going to try to get this at least to the water. And then we may take a break and do something else for a little bit. But I ideally, ooh, hang on, I've got an idea. So what I want it to kind of do is, let's see. I'm going to have to figure out how far back I'm going to peel this. Well, this piece right here can at least go. But I need to figure out where the mountain line truly will end. Because what I want to do is I want to make a cave that goes kind of over, like arches over the water. And then I want to make like a custom cave inside of that. I think that'd be really cool. Then you could sail a boat through it or whatever, I don't know. Or no. I just got really, really tired. It takes so much XP to level up now. I bet. I bet. Okay. I want this one. 6 swipes at Enderman Farm get me 1 notch of the XP bar. Gosh. One, two, three, and then we'll do 1, 2. Okay. That should be fine. We'll see. It looks a little weird, but it's fine. It should be okay. I think the new spawn cave looks so much better. Oh, it definitely does. I like it. So it was kind of good. I messed up at the event because that's why I did that. True, true. I mean, we were already thinking about ways to make people read the rules. You made it so people will actually read the rules, or well, at least they shouldn't be able to miss it. So that's nice. And then you've also made sure that with the armor stands, the armors, yeah, see the command things exactly. They're actually like right there in your face. So if you miss it this time, that's on you, man. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. It was because we were trying to like set up little scenes almost from the looks of things, like with the TNT by the house or whatever. But yeah, be right back. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, definitely. Spawn looks a whole lot better. And for those of you who haven't seen the new Spawn, let me go there and show you guys. So this is what Spawn looks like now. So when you come in, you will spawn right here. Now, as soon as you spawn in, you should see the rules. If you don't see them, I don't know how you missed them. I mean, even if you were like holding down W because you spawn right here or whatever, you will see them. You'll land in the water, so you'll at least like go, oh, what's happening? I don't know. But there's that, and then also over here, there's little statues that you can see. And it should hopefully give all the proper information so people see it. We'll see, though. I'm not going to hold my breath too tightly on that. Let me see something really fast. Okay. Good. Just needed to see something. We're fine, though. Alright. I'm a little bit hungry, which is weird. I'm hardly ever hungry. In real life, that is. Alright, let's go to the village. Before we do anything, I want to finish up this little peak section, and then we'll go grab something to eat really fast. The past couple of days have been really rough with my eating habits, I would say. So the problem is, see, I get hungry at the wrong times of day, which, you know, happens when you have a bad eating schedule anyway. But it's been to the point where I'm, you know, only eating one meal a day, which is, you know, really not good for you. But today I ate 2 out of 3 meals today, and now I'm hungry again. So there's that. I meant to wake up in time for breakfast, and I did wake up. I just fell back asleep. So I probably needed the extra rest. That's what I'm gonna say anyway. But I definitely did. I definitely did get some extra energy, I guess, from that. Hello, Flames. Alright, let's get it up to like that line right there, and then we'll peek it. Okay. Make sure you're hungry Sunday. I'll try, but there's no promises. My appetite has been really weird as of late. Which sucks. It does. Also, here's your dab. Your appetite is like the service here, spotty. Exactly. Well, and the worst part is, like, it could literally be anything. Like, according to Google, of course, I'm dying. But, you know, besides that, you know, it truly can be anything that causes it, which sucks. Well, and it's like, there's also other times where, like, I know I'm hungry. I can even feel a little hungry, but food just doesn't sound any amount of interesting to me. It's just like, you know, I look at it, and even just the thought of eating just kind of makes me go, you know, I'd rather not. It's almost like sickening, which is weird. Which, you know, has its own set of issues, because, you know, I'm familiar with that as a thing from a certain disease that shall not be named, not the current one that's been like really prevalent, but a disease, that tends to, uh, it's been hitting creators really hard recently. Um, I'm familiar with it being, pretty bad, symptom of something, but I'm assuming disease or virus, disease, true disease, or is it considered a disease? It's kind of like let me double check this. I'm pretty sure it's considered a disease. It is a disease. Okay, what's it start with? C. It starts with a C. It's almost also like a parasite, to be entirely honest. Wait, I thought you said it wasn't the prevalent one. It is a prevalent one. It's just not the prevalent one. Like, the really prevalent one. The one that wiped out a lot of people ever since 2019. Wait, one sec. Can't hear you. Give me a minute. Alright, sounds good. Let's see if I can do this sort of deal. If I do that, that should help break the pattern a little bit. And then we'll do this. Okay. Then I need to do this sort of deal. Also, I can't hear my game. Let's turn that sucker up. All right, there we go. Hi, what did you say? So it is a disease, but it's not the really prevalent one. I, but it does start with C. It is still pretty prevalent, but it's not chickenpox. No, no, thank goodness, no. That's not the one I'm talking about. Is the chickenpox prevalent right now? I don't know then. It's a pretty nasty one. You wouldn't want it. That's for sure. I cerebral palsy. I mean, you're in the right vein. You're in the right vein. Like, I mean, it's not like the same cataracts. No. I mean, if cataracts affected my vision, I'd be, or sorry, if cataracts affected my appetite, I'd be kind of concerned. That would also suck. Like, really badly. I'm glad I don't have cataracts, but if I did... You know, I would have thought it was a parasite, to be honest. But it very much is not. Or it might still be considered. It's parasitic. That's for sure. It is very parasitic, but it is not considered. It's still technically a disease. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's all right. It's all right. I would have told you anyway. Why? Because I'm mean. But that's beyond the point. Alright, let's see how that looks. You know, it's a little bit pathetic of a peak, but it's there, you know? It's a sad peak. He's a little hunched over, but that's okay. Wait, I didn't hear what? It's just a sad peak. Don't worry about it. Look at that. He's tiny. I'm assuming you were talking about before that, though. Oh, I wasn't gonna tell you? Did you say what disease yet? No. No, I'm not gonna tell you. You can just have this itching desire to figure it out for the rest of your life. It's not COVID, right? No, it's not COVID. I'm not gonna tell you if you're right, though. That's also the other thing. Okay, I will be right back. I need to grab something to eat because I'm hungry. So I will see you all here in a minute. I know it's been only an hour since I've taken the break, but like I said, I don't get hungry often, and when I do, I should be eating because I'm not eating nearly enough to sustain what I am. Alright, I'll be right back. And we're back. How's it going, everybody? We are officially, or not really officially, but we're almost at the 3-hour mark. So that's pretty cool. Alright. So, for those of you who haven't been here for all of today, I don't blame you. It's, you know, it's been a couple of hours. So, to fill everybody in, what we've been up to today has been our special announcement. So that was, MCC Rising. I'm officially saying it. I'm applying. I haven't revealed the team yet, but that's the official special announcement. And then after that, we've been working hard on our mountain range, which, as you can see, it's pretty big. It is pretty big. And it's almost done on the first layer. Sam is throwing a fit. We're gonna get kicked out. I swear he's so loud. Oh no. I'm sorry you gotta deal with that. I know it's not the greatest, but I also know he is also your brother. That doesn't make it much easier. Okay. I want this one. I can put that one over there. Okay, we need to figure out exactly how much more I need to do here. He was crying because the pool is full and then my mom wouldn't buy him a $7 roll of pennies because he likes coins. He owes her money. Gosh. I mean, it's cool to collect coins, don't get me wrong. But, I don't think I would ever resort to asking somebody else if they could buy me some coins, right? Gonna be great on Sunday, get ready, you'll know everything you need to know by then. Oh boy, I'm a little bit terrified now. But okay. Okay. Uh I irritated currently you're irritated. Irritated you say. Now why is that? Why is that, Memer? Let's see if I can figure this out. I'm trying to figure out, like... I'm trying to figure out how to put this, really. So... What are you putting? I'm trying to make, like, this little opening sort of deal. So right here... This actually needs to be swapped out. So it'll look more like, something kind of like this. Except a lot less diagonal like that, so more like that. And I'll hit this, river. But I need to figure out the arch size that I'm going to put over the river. So what I want to do is make it like a cave. Throughout the mountain sort of deal. And I think it would look really, really good. But, I'm unsure how exactly I want it to look. And how big I want everything to be. Make it look good. Wow. I never would have thought of that. Thank you, Unreal. Anytime I charge by the hour? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Give me some stone. Enjoy. Oh, was it cancer? I don't remember, to be honest. Listen, dementia strikes when it strikes. That was unhelpful. I'm glad. I'm glad. But, you know, that's just the way it be sometimes. It won't work and I'm not gonna be on Lunar. I don't necessarily blame you. Let's see, so... Let me just try to double check that I understand this correctly. So... The... The Minecraft launcher itself isn't working for you. Now, King, yes. Are we wanting to destroy this tiny island? Yes. That is correct. I'll go ahead and quickly wipe that out. I only have Forza 5 and Roblox in my library. Oof. Not a whole lot of choices. Really not a whole lot of choices. I'm not looking forward to actually, like, fully building this cave, but that's fine. If in doubt, I can always pay somebody else to do it. There we go. How's that look? That's probably good enough for a very rough outline. Yeah, I think so. Fix it afterwards. Yeah. I had Sea of Thieves, Hollow Knight, Astroneer, and Minecraft. The launcher is on my desktop and won't open. Interesting. Have you tried to run as an administrator? Sometimes that helps. Let me see. All right, sounds good. On this part, yes. What's up? Maybe make the peak higher to account for the hole. So yeah, the idea is the mountain will be definitely taller there. I probably should have put the peak on that one before I tried to even do anything here. Because it'll probably end up just being a little bit of a dip. But it's fine. If this gives me a virus, I will kill you in-game. Don't worry, it's fine. As long as you downloaded real Minecraft, you're good, man. Trust me, bro. Trust me. from Xbox? Okay, then it should be safe. More and more scuffed. Let's see, if I do the peek here, it would be like this sort of deal. It's fine. You're right, it is fine. Okay, so if I put the peak there, what does that look like? It needs to be taller. Which is gonna make it really, really awkward and painful to build, but it's fine. Yes, childbirth. Fitting from adventuring time. Adventuring? How did I read adventuring time? I don't even know, man. Dyslexic much? Listen. Listen. It happens. It happens. The answer is yes. It said there's another instance. So in that case, it's open in the background. So what you're gonna need to do is open up Task Manager, which, let me just double check that. Pretty sure. I open it on accident all the time, and now I can't find the key. Control Shift Escape. Yeah, you could do that one too. Or no, I'm thinking of File Manager. But yeah, Task Manager is the one you want to do. Open up Task Manager. And you want to kill any task related to Minecraft. And it may actually show up as Java system platform binary. Something like that. Very similar to it. Let me see what mine's actually showing up as right now. Yeah, mine's showing as OpenJDK platform binary. So if you see any task that says OpenJDK platform binary, that's the one you want to kill. It happens. It's annoying, but I'm killing Lunar Client right now. That would also be a good one. That would also be a very good one to kill. Okay, so I want to go from here. To here. Gotta make a cool nether portal somewhere. I do have a plan to do one. Well, kind of. So I already have a portal. It wasn't mine initially, but I'm stealing it. Because it's been here, and the guy that had it, he doesn't play anymore, and it's just in a perfect spot. So it's over here. It's already connected up to the subway, too, so that's pretty cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make like a really nice portal. That looks trippy. It does. It does. But I'm gonna make this portal like really big and really awesome, and then I'm gonna make a cave that takes you from the portal through like a cave town maybe, and then from the cave town you'll eventually find your way out into Cave Town the Artist. Yeah, exactly. And eventually you'll find yourself out into this sort of area, kind of. And you'll be in like a forest or something, I don't know. Forest the Artist. Probably. There's probably a forest out there, yeah. Forrest Gump. Yeah, You're onto something. You're onto something. So I merged Lunar Client and did the other stuff. All right. See if that works. See if that works. I'm on many things. What about crack? You got any of that? All? Hey, all of it. I can appreciate that. I can truly appreciate all of that. Hurry up and build. Listen, man, I'm working on it. There's a lot of intricacies when it comes to a build of this scale. And it's not just me placing random blocks, I promise you. Lag, yeah, that was 100% just lag. Yes. Want to see what this looks like textured for a second? I would actually love to see that, yeah. What blocks? Let's see, we would be using predominantly stone. You would want to throw andesite in there. It's gotta be in the same gray scale as well. That's the tough thing. Without looking strange with like stone bricks and stuff. That's the other part. Stone bricks tends to look a little bit strange. And then cobblestone is a little bit bright. And then gravel just wouldn't work either. My launcher died. Oh no. That's not great. Let me think. It's gotta be gray. But a very certain kind of gray. At least andesite. I can tell you that. So it'd probably be like 75% Whoa. That changes the whole feel. Wow. Yeah, I'm thinking like 75% stone and then like 25% andesite or something like that. At least for now. We'll probably find more blocks, but okay, so not wood. Wood is a little bit strange. Look at that. It's not bad. I feel like if we do any cobblestone, it's gonna have to be like cobblestone boulders or something, rather than just plain cobble. This time it crashed. Oh wait, it has only opened to flip me off and tell me there's another instance this time it crashed. It also killed your task manager. I would see about possibly, restarting your computer if you haven't already. Sometimes that does help. This doesn't look bad from far away, that's for sure. But I feel like when you actually get up and close to it, it looks a little bit off. I don't know. It's tough with textures, like, because you want to make it look, like actually nice and all of that. So it's not so plain. But then, like, you get too close and it's like, oh, that doesn't look quite as nice. Without concrete, it looks better. Yeah, that's true. I do like that. I think wool might still work. Possibly. Hopefully. Because I do need, like, some extra blocks other than just, like, andesite. How do you restart? I'm a moron, I know. Okay, so, assuming you have, like, a Windows PC, press, your Windows key. And then in the bottom, hang on, bottom left, there's the little power button. Then you can just press restart. Search for system wipe in settings. I mean, you could do that too, but I wouldn't recommend it. A taskbar is back, but in light mode. Interesting. What if you did a gradient? I think it's a little bit late for that. I'm gonna be honest. It's fine. You know, I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily fine. I did restart? Okay. Wipe is too hardcore. Okay, Tarzan. I would say that's 70% stone. That's not bad. 15% andesite and wool each. Yeah, that's not bad. I actually may wipe. Double check that double check of like on the Xbox app that you're still signed in. They might have signed you out or something, and that might be blocking some of your sessions from starting. I don't know. That's my best guess. King turned into a tech support guy. Oh, buddy. Oh, wow. Excuse me. So, you see, coral fans spawn in by default with water. It's dumb, but that's the way they generate, so it doesn't understand when you're summoning in the blocks. I didn't mean fan. Oh, interesting. Well, that would also do it, you know. Why is default fan, but you have to specify block? You know, that's a good question. I just wrote dead coral. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm used to actually being pretty much tech support. I used to help my friends with their failing hardware. We got a couple extra years out of some PCs that should not have had extra years in them. That's for certain. Pointless could tell you some of the things we did to our PCs to make them last longer. It was kind of dumb. I also murdered voice mod for fun. You know, fair enough. Weird. It's just barely like in a gradient, I think it would actually be fine. But it's like it's weird how it stands out. I don't know. Hey, it worked. Hey, let's go. Heck you, Lunar. No, I don't blame you. Lunar Client doesn't seem all that great to me, to be entirely honest. I want my 2,000 frames. There we go. That doesn't look bad still. Okay. We should take an Atrioc break. We're so close to the finish line though. Like, my brain hurty. Hurry up. I want to, but you can't rush art, you know? I can and I will. And that stupid squirrel in the corner. Oh, memer. I'm just gonna do this side really fast. This should be the quickest part. Waiting for them to make the Java impaling like Bedrock. They're different. Bedrock does extra damage to any mob in water? Oh, interesting. The sad thing is, I don't think that's how that change is actually probably going to go. They'll probably change Bedrock, which sucks. It's so useless. Well, it's useful in very, very, very niche scenarios. It's so dumb. It's kind of like Bane of Arthropods. Yeah. Bane is very, very useful. Because 3/5 of mobs that damages you kill in one hit most of the time anyway. It's like, why? You know, it was probably planned when, like, see, that would have been background update aquatic, right? There was that, mob, what was that, mob A, was it? The underwater squid thing that would pull you underwater? I feel like, that would probably be why, I feel like that would probably be why, you would do impaling anyway. It was probably they intended to add that mob, and they were going to give it a decent amount of health. I don't know. Bees. Endermite, silverfish, bees. Yeah. Now schematica for Forge, so I have to cry. I would recommend going to Lightmatica with Fabric. It's just generally I feel like you get 1 more frames, 2, it's all the way updated. It's pretty cool. Aquatic mobs include axolotls, dolphins, guardians, elder guardians, squid, glow squid, turtles, and all variants of fish, but not drowned, as drowns are classified as undead mobs rather than underwater mobs. Why can't it be classified as both? That's so dumb. You don't usually mass hunt dolphins, turtles, or axolotls. True. Or fish either, really. I mean, in early game, maybe, but that's about it. With a trident, even less so. It's not like you can stack the enchants, so like, why? Yeah, doesn't make much sense. At least if it was any mob in water, at that point, it would be worth it. Because you could put mobs in water specifically with, like, a farm to damage them faster. But still, it's incredibly useless. 3-minute ad time from Memer. Alright. Let me give you the commercial here. 180 seconds. This is from Memer, not me. Blame him. Okay. It's not even really good for farms because I tried it and there's no sweeping attack. True. I mean, on Bedrock, it's actually useful. Because they still don't have sweeping edge. But other than that, kind of a garbage enchant. Make this area a skull entrance shape. That would be interesting. We might be able to do something like that. Although the last school I made, you're in the eye, boom. I mean, the last school I made, everybody made fun of, so I don't know if I really want to do this. What was that? King SMP Season 2. Where? Oh, yeah. Listen, I did flippin' research on the anatomy of a skeleton for a dumb mythical creature. I did so much research on all of that. Just like, geez, I'm done. I'm done with skeletons. Like any form of it. I'm just done. Like, there's no point. No, that school wasn't that bad part. L research wasn't human. Human skulls are harder. It's like so much more shape to them. They're a lot more round. Dragon skulls are like very angular, which is very helpful. Sent on Discord. I mean, yeah, I could go with the Iskal skull. Or no, that one's from Battle. Iskal did a skull just like that once. I saw the netherite block and I just assumed. Because they didn't have netherite blocks on console. So, I don't know what that's about. Probably fit better with the texture pack that was supposed to... Well, no, they didn't even have texture packs on this map. I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Creative liberties, I guess. Yeah. It happens. Okay. So, from around about here, I need to get there. Soon. Okay, let's see if this looks okay. Oh man, this is turning out swell, I must say. Did you take free sniffer stuff from spawn? I was implying there is free sniffer stuff at spawn. I don't need to kill you. I was kidding. Let's see if I can do like this kind of thing. Would that look okay? It's kind of a weird angle to build it. I think it's fine. I guarantee the best prices. Literally, the only way Theo could ever beat you on that is if he started giving it away for free, and on top of it, turned around and made it so you could take more items at one time. But, like, he won't. I don't need diamonds for anything. Yeah, you eventually hit a certain point with diamonds where they're just kind of like, you know, they're cool. Realistically, what do I need them for? Yeah, you own pretty much every farm that you need. And then outside of that, I mean, you already have a lot of diamonds, so it's not like you need to buy anything ever. And when you do, you have plenty of diamonds on reserve. But most buildings I need it for are builder projects, so I use taxes. That's fair. I'm going to start making this a little more 3D by doing something kind of more like this. I'm happy that me and Theo are in good terms, even though I had to almost crap myself for that to happen. Memer, I was impressed that you won. I'm gonna be honest. I was impressed. But at the same time, I'm proud. I'm proud of you, okay? Not surprised given his teammate. I mean, true, but, you know, Memer is the reason that they won, right? I also made a name for myself. I was trying to spawn more shards to even it out, but it just backfired. Dude, Theo had so many shards. It was okay, though. You know, it happens. It sucks that, you know, myself and your dad died first, but it's okay. Somebody had to be the first to go, right? I can't believe you sniped that one from Ort. That was so funny. I really can't wait to actually make that video. Like, that's high up on the priority list. As soon as I'm done with the MCC application video and the speedrun video, I'm gonna be trying to pump out more content, because I know there's a lack of it. But the next two the next two videos on my channel are gonna be good. The MCC application video will be good. Hopefully. I've been so involved in, like, not really giving my opinion. All I've been told is I'm not allowed to make a 9/11 joke for it, so there's that. I know, like, the basic concept though, and we're excited. Any more stone? If you can manage to do the celebration quest, they're getting removed tomorrow. Oh, that is true. I kind of forgot about that. Let's see, I need to... very carefully do this. Yeah, celebration quests are actually really easy. They didn't take too terribly long. And they were actually a lot of fun too. I at least enjoyed it, so... do this, and then... that. Okay, let's try that. How does that look? Not bad. For only one side actually being done on that, it's not too bad. He did just want to mine, nothing else. It happens, you know? You come to the Minecraft and sometimes you don't actually do the crafting part. You only want to mine. There are the occasional days where I truly do just want to sit back, relax, and mine. Those days are few and far between, but I do catch myself on occasion going, yeah, I'm gonna mine for a little bit. Can you access new quests? King check. Let me see. I can. I'm still probably OP'd though, so that might be it. I de-opt you? Oh, okay. Um, does the king rank inherit any permissions from like admin or mod? How long until super dedicated quest ends? It feels like I've been doing this forever. Still shouldn't see it. Interesting. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for JustCaz_live, aka Virus, aka Liam? I feel like that's part of your title now. Like, you just are all of those things. How goes it, homie? It's going well. It's going very, very well. We were just talking and hanging out, and we've been building. We've been building some things. This mountain has troubled me for long enough, so I've kind of decided we're gonna try to get out to the water today. And it's gonna be awesome if we do. There's gonna be a nice little cave, and then eventually I'd like to add more layers to the back of the mountain so it actually looks nice. And I'm really, really hopeful with it. It looks so good though. I don't have permissions, never mind. What the heck, bro? What do you mean, what the heck? It's just a mountain, it's fine. It's huge. I mean, it's a little big. It is a little bit big. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it, David. It's a little bit big, but, you know, it has been worked on for about 2 months, 3 months, somewhere around there. So I have been spending some time here, just on this end, and then since I have spectator again, and then I've just been grinding it out slowly, just slowly adding more and more blocks because I needed a border. So that's kind of why it started, and now it's gotten me into a road I can't finish. But that's what I've been up to today anyway, was working on the mountain. We started at about here today, I believe, and in 3.5 hours, we have gotten out almost to the water, which is great. Well played. Thank you, thank you. If you do need to head out at all, you can feel free to do that, as always. I do appreciate the raid, though. We've been having some fun today, though. I've been excited. Building is fun again. I'm just excited about everything in life, except actually living the life part. I'm excited about Minecraft related things. That's the real truth. That's about the only exciting part of life. I think I shall. I'm real hungry. Go get some food, man. Go get some food. Why am I so slow? Oh, I didn't enchant my shoes after they got cleared. Okay, I see. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Have a good stream, homie. Thank you so much. Let me re-enchant this. My armor was cleared on accident one day, and I forgot to re-enchant them with Depth Strider. So we're gonna just boom. That is so much better. There we go. I bought a shop, so does that count? You bought a market, is that what you're talking about? Not a stall? Did Memer put... I think Memer... Did Memer put down a down payment on a shop? Let me think. Big stall. Like, in the market? That's what the book says? Oh, okay, I see. I can't remember. Server's not hurting for money. I'm pretty sure he's... I'm pretty sure he's right. Guess I didn't get perm sold on. No, I did. It was on my bedrock one. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. Okay, I want to... we gotta figure out how this is gonna work. I'm kind of thinking the mountain will... Oh, this is tough. How do I want to do that? So by that point, it is at its tallest on this side anyway. Besides whatever's gonna go behind it, because, you know... Trying to think, because I don't want to mess this up exactly, you know? Mountains are tough. I've got to say, I might just follow the land, like this sort of thing, until we get right about there. There we go. Where are you trying to end today? For the mountains? I'm hoping to get right out here to the water and, like, truly finish layer 1 of the mountains. Oh god, hurry up. I'm trying. There's just, like I said, it's a very, very delicate process. Kind of. But it would look really nice as a thumbnail, I've got to say. A thumbnail and title, because I could actually do layer 1 is done, which would be kind of good for a title, probably. And a really epic picture of a mountain range, like, can't tell me you wouldn't want to click on that. Actually, I wouldn't want to click on that. If it's 6 hours long, screw it. I'm not clicking it. But, that's a whole different issue. Would a bundle shop be good? I don't know, actually. I'm really disappointed that bundles didn't get added in 1.20. Like, there's no reason they couldn't be added, other than just, you know, Bedrock, you know, not actually being able to... Other than Bedrock not really using them properly. But they could have fixed it. Like, Bedrock could technically, probably, function. It was mobile. I mean, just add another button. Phones are so much larger. Mobile UI got updated already, so, like, why? Yeah, just flippin' add another button. Phone screens are like double the size of what they used to be. Not to mention, I'm sure most Pocket Edition players are probably playing on a tablet. So there's also that, you know. I played on my phone for a long time. I used to play on my tablet, but I still don't own Minecraft Pocket Edition. I really should get it, but yeah, you should go look at the archive, Memer. I really should get it though, because it would actually be nice if I was, you know, out somewhere. I could actually, you know, do some amount of work on stuff while I'm away. I think that would be a lot of fun. But I can't rename down there. I need to update event ranks anyway. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot there was an event. It was a really good event too. Also, just because I know not everybody was here when it was mentioned, if you guys have played any event in King SMP, or if you're interested in playing King SMP at all, and you have played King SMP, any of that stuff, go to our Discord, !Discord, and make sure to fill out a survey that we put out about events on the King SMP. It kind of helps us gauge what amount of fun you guys had, and it gives us an idea of what to do in the future. So if you haven't already filled those out, please consider doing so. I know a good number of you guys have already, but I feel like I probably should ask again, just every now and again. I did an hour ago. Awesome. Thank you so much, Flames. Much appreciated. Extensive info on every system. Ah, the archives. On every item and rank. I don't know why. How did I read system? What the heck? I literally saw it. Whatever. Flames come to spawn. I can come down here. I came down here last week and read. Ah, nice, nice. One, two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be able to reach that. I forgot trims are a thing. Trims are nice. Trims are very, very nice. I say that while not having a trim myself. I need to look into it, because it's like one of those really big features I was really excited for. And then I just simply didn't participate in trims, which is kind of weird, but, you know, it happens, I guess. I was really hyped about those too. Like I was kind of calling it the best feature in Minecraft since, like, you know, what was I saying was the best feature since? I don't remember. How long was I gone? A while? Yeah. I think like a month or two. This is pretty recent. Yeah. 3 months, maybe. Possibly. Let's see. Can I do... That might look okay. I don't know. I'm a little bit lost, to be entirely honest. This build is large. Okay, that was the gross gargling sound, dude. Hey, it's Ort. Um... So if I do that... And then this... um... Like that sort of deal? I don't know. Oh man, my mind's all over the place right now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just thinking about MCC. Like I'm excited about that, but also like what it could do for the SMP and other plans that I've had for other things. Like we could do a lot. We could do so much more. Okay, how does that look? Not bad, not bad. It might need a little touch of something, but it's not the worst. Hello, JG Forever. How's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're just working on my mountain range today. We started right around, I think here or here, somewhere around there, and now we're working our way out towards the end of the first layer. It's coming along very well though. I'm excited about this project. Um, you can just call me JJ. All right, sounds good, JJ. But it's good to see you. If you're interested in joining the SMP, you are more than welcome to. Let's see. I need to get up to about that height. Oops, give me that. All right. I want to do. I want to make sure I do this right. Like that. This is weird. On a scale of 1 to 10, how cheeked up are we today? I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means, but I 11. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. No, I'm not. Okay. Whatever you say, boss man. King is too innocent for this world. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm just old, I think. That's probably what it is. We probably used a different term for it back in my day. Let's see. I also got Minecraft 4 weeks ago, so I'm a big noob. No worries, no worries. That's a-okay, man. That's a-okay. Let's see if I can get up here onto this mountain peak here. I love this project so much. Like, I've hated it for so long, but it looks so good. My neurons don't pain anymore. Okay, that's gonna look a little more Dorito, but it's fine. It's fine. JJ, if you ever need any Minecraft tips, do not be afraid to ask. And if you have a Discord account and you would like to, we do have a Discord that you are able to join, and I'm sure none of us would ever hesitate to answer a question about Minecraft there. I also found another fortress today. Hey, nice! I was going back to my base to get enchants and fell in lava because of a ghast. Aw, no. I've been doing more of that early game grind a little more recently. Especially with speedrunning. And so I understand how deadly, you know, ghasts can be. They're really not great. I don't know if any of them killed me during my speed runs, thankfully. But they would not leave me alone. That's for sure. I had diamond tools and armor. Aw, dang. Yeah, those kind of creatures can, the Nether really can mess you up. I've had my fair share. I've certainly had my fair share. Average capitalism America moment, building an artificial mountain from materials taken from the earth. You know how this works. You understand, Vince. You understand. I might have to add a peak in between the peaks. Like, this doesn't look right. Luckily, my nether fortress is close, around 200 blocks. One of my friends has one that's 3,000 blocks away from his portal. Goodness. Yeah, I've never been lucky enough to have another fortress close. So I'm glad yours is at least close enough. 200 isn't too bad. Take time out of my day to kill every ghast I can because they killed me with 12 ancient debris in my inventory. No. That is rough.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, JJ. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do need to quickly... we'll do that later. I'll probably never actually do it later, but if I tell myself I'll do it later, that's at least something. that dirt is gonna bother me if I leave it there forever. So it should be fine. Let me see. I want to kind of do maybe kind of figure out how to cap this off. So the peak for this one kind of starts at this level. Otherwise, it's just a flat mountain or an inclined hill more so. So if I can get it there, that should be okay. Okay, that might look okay. We'll find out. Try this. Hello, Gaming Destroy. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm I'm so confused. Let's see. I want to do this. Okay, I missed it. Hey, welcome to the server. Oh. You are based? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm just here, man. You look based? I mean... Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Just chill. You know, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Here, I'll, TPA accept. Why is that? King looking immaculate today? I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying, you know. You gotta wear... Here's the thing. And you got Facebook? Oh yeah, you know. King sure looking dapper on this particular night. Here's one thing you need to know about style. If you just wear your face, it automatically makes it cooler. Now this was me like 2 years... Oh gosh, that was 2 years ago? It was more like 1.5 years ago, but still. Gosh. Yeah, here, let me TPA you here, JJ. That's facts. You got Facebook, he's an old schooler. I really should get back to posting on Facebook. But I need to, also finish, like, 3 YouTube videos, and then I need to figure out, if I'm actually gonna do TikTok or not. It canceled since I accidentally moved. No worries. I'm just gonna TP you here. I'm breaking just a slight rule here. It's fine. Unreal will never know. Hello. I like your skin. Here, have some potatoes. I saw JJ and I hit him. I thought he was a zombie. Thank goodness for PvP protection. I would have felt so bad. His face is I don't even know how to pronounce that brand. It's too fancy for me. It's too fancy for me. Too late. You can't stop him. Please don't turn into a Facebook grandpa. I am 100% a Facebook grandpa. I thought you were a bot because of your name, but you are a real person. Yeah. He's gotten that like 3 times now. Okay. There we go. Let me just sleep in a bed. That'll get rid of all the mobs. Gaming, if you're being 100% serious, this probably isn't the place to talk about that, but I highly recommend talking to a licensed professional about that. Yeah. I'm back from the Shadow Realm. Hey, welcome back, Nick. How's it going? We're just hanging out on my viewer joinable server. And as you can see, there's a little bit of a mountain right here before us. Going good. Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Let's see. I want to do that. And I want to do that. I'm actually going to shift this back a little bit to here. That should kind of help give it a nicer peak anyway. Here. And, here. I can't wait till this mountain is actually complete, because it will give me room to do other things, for one, and then 2, it'll look so nice. It'll look so nice. Like, I'm excited for that. Let's do this and this. There we go. Alright, how does that look from this angle now? Much better. That is a much better peak. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. Honestly, I think the only way I'm gonna fix that portion is with a... I don't know what we're gonna do there. Can someone TP me to that village behind the mountain? Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Okay. Let's see. Unreal, you want me? Here you go. Almost. You're just... That's some lag, man. Infinite rocket, let's go. Oh, man. Okay, I want to do... something like this. And then like this, I think. That should kind of give it a little more shape. And then what I want to do is back here, I want to add like a couple more peaks. Hopefully maybe 2 or 3 that you'll be able to see. Because the problem right now that I'm facing is it is very flat. Which I understand is not great. But I'm hopeful that, soon, especially soon, we'll be able to fix that out. Or fix that up. Jeez, words are hard. Words are so terribly hard. Alright, I'm on my last batch of stone. I'm probably gonna have to go mine more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mine more before I can actually finish this. Dang. It's alright. It happens. No king. Check builder base. Oh! Am I allowed to use the builder base resources? No, but okay. My dig site. Okay, I would be happy to dig there as long as there's haste too. Oh, you have extra. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Let's see. I want stone. Yeah. Okay. I will bring my shulkers. I will bring many shulkers. Because I will need a lot. Okay, we'll take this, and this. And then there should be another one right here. And then I think I have a couple up here. I really need to take care of my storage problem. I keep saying I'm going to build a storage system, and I never do it. So maybe this is finally the time. / home. Or I guess I gotta go / back. And then home. Just so I can do back again. Then do I have any... Take this one. And we'll have to make one. There we go. Alright. This is going to be a lot. Let's give me all of this. Memer is the only one that's voted in the Discord poll. What Discord poll? There's a Discord poll? About the armor trim thing? Oh, okay. I see. We'll give you those. You can have the grass and dirt. It's cool. And then I'll save andesite for that one. More stone. More andesite. More stone. Oh man. This is a lot of stone. I appreciate it, Unreal. This is going to make building a whole lot easier. Okay. still have more space. Okay, we'll throw the gravel back in. Okay, that leaves just me needing more andesite, which I will steal a little bit from here. And then I think that's all the andesite. Okay. In that case, we'll take a little extra stone just to top off the box. Okay. This should certainly get me at least to the end of tonight. I'd be very concerned if it doesn't. It used to be all of them were available all the time, but I decided to rework it, make it easier to digest, because there's around 120 quests, maybe more, which will soon be 134 because 5 of those are temporary. Yeah. Yes, what's up? Talk? Okay. What about what? Like, what do you want me to talk about? MCC? I thought you guys were tired of hearing me talk about that. I'm excited for it, but I mean, do you guys want to hear me talk about that for another 2 hours? No, it's testing audio. Oh, okay, I see. Well then, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna go right over top of these. It's fine. Okay, this is where it's supposed to start going down, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Federal Burger Incorporation. We're back. Alright, sounds good, Flames. So if I do that, and then... I don't know how to express it, but when I hit the water, I'll be so excited. I do that. Yeah. Okay. So if I do this sort of deal, that should be fine. I'm not sure where I'm exactly going with this, to be entirely honest. King, yes? You know what you need? A break. If I take a break, I won't finish. I have to do it. I mean, do I need a break? Yes, absolutely. I recognize that. But I also have a quota to fill. And, you know. Just those 2 videos, then finish it off. The videos are like, how long are they in total? How long are they in total? 25 minutes, I think. We might be able to do that. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. How long is this supposed to take me? So this section will take probably about 20 minutes here. Then grab about... Okay, hey. I'm trying to do time math. It's not easy. So 20, 40... Okay. 60... 80... Or 100. We could do it. We actually might be able to do that. It will put us right on the edge. But we actually might be able to do that. Okay, hey. I haven't seen one of you guys in forever. And you didn't give me a trident. Still useless. Okay. Let me see if I can finish up this peak here. There? Sure. Like that. I think that'll look okay. Jeez. I need to work on lighting up my area. It's pretty bad. Our anti-X-ray cheat is too good. Or our anti-cheat for X-ray is too good. We have yet to have really any X-rayers besides one, and all he did was X-ray iron. Oh. Okay, you, sir. Yeah, guy. Thank you. Yes, hello. How may I help you? Hurry up. I mean, I'm working as fast as I can. Faster? Yes, I will hurry faster. My flag is silly. Just a little. Okay, I want to... I want to do something kind of like that. How would one do that? Like this sort of deal? I think that looks right. I don't know. It doesn't feel right when you got this king place those blocks. It looks okay. It's not really what I wanted it to look like, but it's fine. And then right here. It's not what it's not what I wanted to look like, but I dealt with it. It's okay. It's not okay though. Like it is a build. It's gonna be here for a while. I mean, I would I want it to look really nice, but it's just not. It's just not going to. Okay, let's see if I can do this really fast. Faster king, faster the mountain king will not be able to eat his cake. Oh. Oh. Well, that happened. Chim's burger. Speaking of burgers, y'all ever hear about my favorite burger ever? It was really good. Um, and I'd really like to eat it again. Ooh, free stuff. Whoa, look at those diamonds. The half raw burger, it wasn't raw. It wasn't even half raw. It was done. The inside was done at least. I mean, it reached the core temperature it had to reach. I mean, it was a good burger. I mean, it was cooked medium. Depends on your definition of raw, I suppose. I've seen people eat far worse. Burgers aren't supposed to be medium rare. Oh, I agree. Medium rare is far too bad. But medium, on the other hand, just plain medium, that is the sweet spot. That is the absolute sweet spot. Medium rare is bad though. My brother had it once. He keeps insisting that he liked it, but he's lying. He hasn't gotten a burger cooked medium rare since then. You're a psycho if you like your burgers medium rare. Oh. Okay, how does this look? It's not bad. Again, not really what I want it to look like, but it's fine for now. What are the fluffy dinosaurs? What? Wait, fluffy dinosaurs. Oh, sniffers. Yeah. They're new. They're new. They're great little creatures. They dig up plants, and that's pretty much all they do. Don't do anything. They're chill. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need water, like desperately. I've got a really weird headache. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some water, and then hopefully that'll help clear it out. And then I should be back, and then we will do things. We will do plenty of things. Let me just come up here. That's kind of like my AFK spot for some reason. I don't know why. There's absolutely nothing in this building. It's ugly. But I like to come up here. I guess it gives it use. Alright, I will be right back. Hello, everybody. How's it going? So, what have you all done? Apparently, possibly removing Memer's stuff, but that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, y'all. Alright, see you later, JJ. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again at some point in the future. You can core protect. CO inspect, you'll be able to find out who picked up what, where. Was anyone else watching? I was AFK, so. I probably should light up back there now that I think about it. One moment. Let's sleep first. That cave is not... That is not gonna be great. Yeah. Okay, we'll sleep. And then I need some sticks, which, now that I think about it, let's go up this way. Still makes no sense to me why they got deleted. Who knows? Okay, let's do 12 and then that. Okay. This is about to be really messy, but we're gonna do our best. Just gonna speed light as much as I can. Oh, crashed. Okay. That's nice. What's with the random dirt? Oh wait, it's where mobs have come through and eaten grass. Probably. And then it's just the sunlight hasn't hit it to grow. Does grass need sunlight to grow? I actually don't know. Hurry up, I'm busy. I'm doing things. For once, I'm actually doing things. Can't you be proud of me? No, well, that sounds like a you problem. Your disappointment, story of my life. All I had to do was get a collaboration with Good Times with Scar or Jay Shalat to make my brother proud. If I had known that, he'd be proud of me by now. But he never told me. And now here we are. I'm gonna do it now. Just because he said that. Okay. Ah, gosh. Um... Wow. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna finish this. Okay, so we're gonna do a peek here, peek there, peek there. So it should be easy enough. So it's gotta be a little bit shorter than that one. Easy enough. I think we can do that pretty well. I'm gonna say something and I mean it with 100% of my soul. People need to learn more about mushrooms. Even knowing which are poisonous and which are eatable is enough to guarantee you can survive in the wild. Yeah, that's agreeable. That is agreeable. People also need to learn how to cook mushrooms. There's very certain ways you should cook your mushroom. And I feel like a lot of people don't know how to cook their mushrooms. I'm gonna be honest. The only mushroom I've ever found myself enjoying is one that's grilled. And you gotta know, you know, what kind of mushroom do you like? In what situation would I ever be in the wild? I barely leave my house. Based. That is a very good point. Do that. Oh gosh. Oh. Also, mushroom hunting is really fun. I want to do it someday. Mushroom hunting, now that. Oh. Mushroom hunting is a whole different skill set I didn't think I'd ever hear about, and yet here I am. No clue why that happened. It was not 5 minutes on despawn timer. Yeah, who knows? Weird things happen sometimes. My goodness. This headache is kinda gross. King, would you be fine if I made a shack with a self-destruct mechanism? Depends where at. Okay. Finish this peak. I need to do this. A little bit far from your base, not in it. Sure, go for it. I need to buy rockets. I highly recommend it. Highly, highly recommend it. Okay. I recommend no attempt TP. Wait, what? I recommend no attempt to remove it. Okay, I see. Never mind. I can read. I actually hope I can work with mushrooms when I get older. All the careers in uni have to do with plants, have an unhealthy amount of chemistry related subject that I don't want to go through. So I might just take a random thing to study and take a mushroom course when I finish. That's fair. That's fair. If that's a thing that interests you, honestly, go for it. Gosh. I've got something in my eye and something killing my head. I'm just dying, guys. I hate to do it on stream. Actually, that's a lie. I don't hate doing that on stream. Think of the clout. I have to finish this today. If I don't finish it today, I'm going to be very sad. And all the other synonyms for sad. Let's prepare the bombs. Okay, look at mountains, King. Okay. Oh, okay. Not bad. What I'm actually thinking of doing is keeping these ones possibly stone. Very rough, yeah. I might be keeping these ones stone and then doing the layer behind them like taller. And those might have like snow on them. But I'm unsure. But snow will definitely be incorporated. Especially on the tallest peaks. Like this one could easily have some amount of snow on it. Oh, there's ice. That was another one I was thinking of, was ice. Honestly, why are people scared of dying? Just don't die, bro. It ain't that hard. Generally speaking, if you're not a stupid idiot, you will survive just fine. However, that seems to be pretty hard for people nowadays, is to not be stupid. That being said, I don't understand the fear of death myself either. Like, I get like the uncertainty of it, but I don't understand the stress or the point of stressing really about it, because the truth is is and always has been one of your two guarantees of life, was being born and dying. Those are your two guarantees of life. Anything in between those two events are completely up to decision and, you know, chance and other things. But I've never really understood the fear of it, because it's like, one, you've known your entire life that, you know, that is eventually coming to you. Maybe I'm the only one that ever had that thought going through my head when I was 7. I was like, oh yeah, when I die, like, is that not a normal thought for a 7-year-old to have? Maybe not. I don't know. But that was a common thing. It was just like, eh. I'm worried about the heat death of the universe and being alive when it happens, because that's gonna hurt. Dying isn't that bad if it's old age. Honestly, I would be more... I don't want to die of old age. Because, well, that's not necessarily true. It's not... I don't know how I would want to... I don't know how I'd rather die. To put it completely honest with you guys, I don't know how I would rather die. But I could tell you this. Dying of old age sounds painful to me, because old people have, like, arthritis, which I already have, so it's gonna be even worse. Or, I have symptoms of arthritis. I don't know if it's true arthritis. Then they have all these other health problems. They're in nursing homes. It's just not a good time. I could really go without that stuff. Like, you know, assuming I'm in a good state of mind, I would like to, you know, reach those old ages, but also at the same time, there's like that little bit of, there's that little bit where it's just like, I don't know if I really want that. Like, don't get me wrong. If I'm old, I'm not gonna go, oh, I'm too old now, I'm gonna make sure I die this time. But I'm not also gonna be like the most happy lad, you know. Most of the old people you see that aren't very happy, it's because they were wholeheartedly expecting to die like 10 years ago, and they're upset that they're not. That's the cold honest truth for a lot of old grumpy people. And you know, it sucks to be them. It truly, totally sucks to be them. And that's where I've landed with old people, I guess. Let's see. Come on, buddy, you got this. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Read? What's the auto move button like to move an item into a container? Oh, shift click. So, yeah. Shift click is probably like the nicest feature in all of Minecraft. Underappreciated, for sure. Thanks, no problem. Or pick up a double item and double shift click to move all the items you click at once. Yes, that one's also nice. Bad news, I made too many minecarts. Oh no. Oh boy, memer. Let's see if I can do it from here. No, here. You know what I really can't wait for? When people do stream highlights for me and I don't have to pay them. Because, you know, some crazy fan is like, yes, every single AI. AI is an option. I was thinking more so fan-made edits. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that day? I mean, AI would be nice. Absolutely. But if AI wasn't the option, free labor from, like, super fans is great. What's that? You want to make that? Cool, go for it. I don't even care, like, that, you know, I'm not getting any revenue from it. If you're just gonna make it, go for it. dream moments. There's a certain amount of like business mindset. I mean, I would honestly, yes, I would be willing to pay somebody to do it for my real channel if I was actually making money and there was a desire to do, you know, stream highlights for every single stream. But that is a big job. That is a very, very big job. Okay, how does that look? The tops are a little high, but I'll fix those next time. Gosh. If Theo asks me what I use the 10 diamond blocks on, I'm gonna cry. Oh gosh. One more peek. Okay. My head hurts so bad. Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, I know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing, if that makes any sense. It doesn't make any sense, but that's fine. Okay, I gotta do some underwater terrain, which is just fine. Make sure all the sand is taken care of as well. Hey, hello, Larry. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's go 4. That's not gonna look right. 1, 2, 3. That puts us much closer to the goal. Okay. And then I have to buy gunpowder like a nerd. Are you done yet? I don't think so. I mean, I could be mistaken, but it doesn't look like I am. Okay, just need drink iced tea after this. And iced tea sounds phenomenal right now. Not gonna lie. I could definitely go for a tea. Also, I just confirmed I'm not British. Wait. What? I guess, yeah, they do drink their tea warm, don't they? Never mind. I'm just being a little bit, Idiotic? Sure. Britons don't like ice in their tea. Yeah. They're a little bit weird. But they're better than the French. So, you know, not everybody can be perfect, I suppose, but if you're not French, that's a win in my book. Probably boil their water and drink it. I think there's a couple of phantoms on you, I'm gonna be honest. That should scare him off. Ow, yeah. You have a phantom problem. Full health moment. Who sells sand? If anybody sells sand, it would be, Ort. He has a block shop. Come on. I take it you've already checked the block shop. I need to mine it like a nerd. Imagine. Okay. It's in the water. That's all that matters. Gosh. Does anyone have an eye armor trim, triangulation, and ender eyes? Okay. I don't know where this headache is coming from. It hurts though, jeez. It's like it's like one right behind my right eye. And then there's also another spot, like top middle. Jeez, man, it's eating through me. I would look it up, but I already know what the answer is. That one would be 100% cancer. And you know, I'm of a firm belief I probably don't have that. Okay. Let's go look at our mountains. Like, that looks good, doesn't it? Oh, I just got an idea. So after we, oh shoot, words, after we finish the mountain range, and like all my other base stuff, I would like to do a King SMP like intro screen in this area with the replay mod. So we could finally have a different intro screen. That would be pretty cool. I mean, the reason that reminded me of it was this part right here. Because that's how the current intro screen actually starts. Is it starts with going over a river, so it's very similar. It's like this here. So this is what our current intro screen basically does. It does this sort of deal right under a bridge. And then I didn't do it in replay mods, so I would use smooth camera. And then I went around my castle and stuff. I probably won't do it this time, but we'll see. We'll see. I need to kind of get some builds in place before I can do anything like that. I'd like to add a lot more movement to the starting soon screens as well. So maybe I can have some players doing something, I don't know. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do before I end stream? See, I finished the mountain layer 1. I don't wanna say I finished the mountain. It's not done yet, but layer 1 is pretty well done. I gotta drift it off into the sea, but that's kind of like last touch, I'm pretty sure. Besides, you know, the actual caves, those are gonna take a good while. You know what? Let's go ahead and quickly do some lighting. Just because it is dark. And I think this might help a little with, you know, the current mob problem. Okay. At least on this little island, I don't really need anything here, but it would be nice to at least have some lights. I haven't quite thought about how I'm gonna light up the mountains or keep them spawn proof. We'll see. I might not need to. I'm scared when people do !IP and nothing else and then never join. It typically means they're gonna join later. And tends to be more often than not, they try to just go on a destruction streak, so they'll collect as many IPs as they can. And then they'll go from server to server just trying to do as much destruction. Luckily, we don't have to worry about it too much because, you know, Core Protect, but it sucks for people who don't know about Core Protect because there is no one doing that. Imagine if we didn't have Core Protect all of this season. Aw, jeez. I would have quit. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Is it done yet? I mean, you haven't listened to my dialogue about how I finished the mountain. kind of, but not really. Vid time. Okay, I can watch one video, but this headache is killing me. Second one, okay. Force him. All right, let me come over here to a more quiet spot. I need tea. I hear ya, man. I hear ya. Out of food. It's fine. It's fine. Let me go home. Home is a safe spot. There we go. It's quiet. It won't hurt me. You wanted me to watch the Activision video?
Marketing money.
Yeah, okay. Properties. This. There we go. Alright, there you go. You guys can see that. You'll be able to hear it here in a second. Just un momento, por favor. Did you die? No, you just made a lot of sound. Okay, I'm going to change this from the Minecraft, whatever. It's fine. It's only an 18-minute video. We'll get through it before long. Sleepy King. I'm not really sleepy. I'm just struggling. I'm struggling. All right, here we go.
Monday on July 11th, a Tuesday, about the recent acquisition of Activision Blizzard for a whopping $69 billion, the largest acquisition in tech history. Microsoft looms large and has purchased one of the largest studios in gaming to feed their growing console and cloud business. And today, as of a few hours ago, it was officially approved. The trial is over. The judge has decided to deny the FTC's preliminary injunction request, and it's very likely.
I don't know if he's going to go over it in this video, so I just want to quickly mention. Basically, what happened was Sony was like, hey, that's not fair. You can't buy them because it would make a monopoly, and you're going to take Call of Duty away from us, blah, 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 blah. And apparently it also came out that Sony was basically going to do the same exact thing. Like, literally, what they were accusing Microsoft of doing was what their plan was. They were going to take Call of Duty and make it PlayStation exclusive, which would have been a dumb move on their behalf anyway. It would have lost money, but Xbox won it. The UK finally gave up. They were really bad about trying to block it, saying it was bad for the consumer when overall Activision Blizzard needed to be bought, because they've already proven time and time again that they can't, they really can't run a company. I've been scared for Activision and Blizzard, just from some of their prior things. Microsoft is unbeatable. For real, they are. And I'm glad to own stock with them. I am very glad to own stock with them. So, Microsoft now has a lot of gaming things, which is all going into the cloud with Xbox Game Pass. All of the Call of Duties are probably going to be on Game Pass, is my guess. But that makes it so now they have all of Call of Duty. They have, let's see, Blizzard makes a bunch of games. Like, enough that I don't want to go through and name off all of them, but they make Overwatch, they make, do they also make, what is that one called? Shoot. Never mind. They make, they make a lot of games. Activision makes a lot of games. Then, you throw Minecraft on there. You throw pretty much anything else under the sun. It's either owned by Microsoft or Sony at the absolute top. So, this will be interesting.
at this point that Microsoft's deal will go through. What does that mean for us, the average, beleaguered, everyday gamer? Well, I saw a great opinion by Lulu Chang. A fair and neutral court has reached the correct conclusion about Activision Blizzard's merger based on facts and the law. The judge's ruling rejects the FTC's ideologically driven attempt to prevent a deal that benefits gamers and allows more competition. Who is Lulu Chang, you ask? A hero.
So this is actually like pretty right. Like I just explained, the government was trying to get involved and say it wasn't fair, but it was 100% fair, and it's actually going to be good. Like he's probably about to explain. Somebody's going to try to make a actual true competitor to Call of Duty, probably Sony, and they're going to attempt to keep it PlayStation exclusive in an attempt to pull more people to PlayStation. That was the one thing that made any console more desirable than others. I messed up. There we go. You know, when you were choosing between Xbox or PlayStation back in the day, it was more about what games did you want to play. Did you want to play Spider-Man? Or did you want to play, I'm trying to think of an Xbox exclusive. Xbox really didn't have many exclusives. They've always been really, truly for the gamers, in my opinion. I mean, they probably had some exclusives, but you had to pick which one you wanted. Now you don't have to, but I'm assuming it's going to go back that way, because otherwise you can't hear it, but, you know, PCs are going to win. Because your Xbox, your PlayStation, they're about the size of a mini ITX PC. So, you know, they need to either focus on making exclusives worth it or start breaking into the PC market. First time sleeping in my new house, woo. Hey, nice. Let's go, Bionics. How's stream? It's been great. It's been great. I don't remember if you were here for the special announcement. I just went ahead and confirmed I am going to be participating, or at least attempting to participate in MCC Rising. You were awesome. Awesome. Applications should be going in a couple of days, so that's going to be good. Now we're just reviewing a video before I hit the in-stream button, because I've got a pretty nasty headache. But it's been a good stream. It's been a lot of fun.
Hero, sure, but maybe, more accurately, the CCO and Executive Vice President of Corporate Affairs at Activision Blizzard. But she is the best judge of whether this was true and fair. And
That's
I saw
true.
in my YouTube feed this morning a lot of videos with thumbnails like this. And because I'm easily influenced by memes, I did not want to be the crying Sony Wojak on the right. I want to be the cool stay mad Xbox guy, dude. I don't want to be like these Sony fanboys, despite the fact that I'm a PC gamer who doesn't play either.
Exactly. Like, I'm not necessarily saying Sony bad, Xbox good, but Sony bad, Xbox good in this scenario.
I don't want to be even associated with the stink of these Sony shills. I want to be this cool guy with the crown. And so when I saw posts like this from Jesse Cox, a 15-year games journalist, who said, explain to me like I'm 5, how the Microsoft acquisition is a deal that benefits gamers and allows more competition. How does fewer and fewer companies owning more and more do this? What is the benefit to the gamer?
New companies. Eventually people get sick of Microsoft and PlayStation, and so they go, oh, I'm going to make a new company. And then the people that are also sick of those, you know, Microsoft and Sony, then they go, oh, well, look at this new thing. It's just as good. We can buy it. It's good. We're gonna play it. Universally accepted, you know, it happens. Entertainment has always been that way. It's why, you know, EA is not in a position to buy companies and is, in fact, trying to sell themselves. I don't think they've ever actually succeeded in that, but EA used to buy up people. Now they are trying to sell the company. because they have fallen out of the graces of pretty much any gamer because of their atrocious DLCs and microtransactions.
I realized this guy is a Sony shill. Also, when I saw this guy Grums, who is the former team lead on the development of World of Warcraft, he literally worked at Blizzard. He said Game Pass is great for Microsoft and horrible for individual games. You know how games have to make money if they're so cheap on Game Pass? In-game purchases and predatory monetization. The goal is to get you in cheap, then monetize you like a casino. Y'all are cheering this. This is about conglomeration of content to a single dominant source. It's a wealth profit transfer. Yeah, brother. Sony shill, dude.
Pretty sure Microsoft pays a pretty decent fee to the owner of the IP to allow their, their product to be on the Game Pass. So I don't think, I'm pretty sure Hollow Knight is getting some amount of money for being on Xbox Game Pass, if I'm not mistaken. Game Pass is very cheap, so probably not a lot. It's very cheap, yes, but think about all the people that are paying for it and then not using their money's worth out of it. Microsoft has a lot of money, and they're not going to let Activision or Blizzard die over being on Game Pass because they're going to pump money back into them. That's one thing a lot of companies will do with subsidiaries is they'll siphon money out until, it's on its dying breath, and then they'll just pump a bunch of money back in to go, oh yeah, you guys need money, that's right. It's kind of dumb, but that's the thing they do. Yes, they're going to make a little bit less, but they're actually going to make more overall, probably, because think about it more so this way. I would never buy a Call of Duty game. Never. I have thought about buying Game Pass for a month or two. They're going to get more money off of me by me using Game Pass monthly or whatever than they would ever get off of me buying their game. Because the truth of the matter is I will never pay for a Call of Duty game unless it's going to be promised that it's going to have live support for probably 5 years or so. But it's hard to get Activision to promise that, that's for sure. Because some might have done really good and make more if they weren't on Game Pass, but not all of them. True. Which is the benefit of being on and off. It's overall better for the gamers, that's for sure. Consumer-wise, you're doing doing well better. How much is Game Pass these days? How much does Xbox Game Pass cost? $9.99 a month. So you're looking at, $10 a month to play any game. You're looking at library worth thousands and thousands of dollars. So there is that. He brings up a point why it's actually bad for gamers long term. I would be interested to hear that. I would be very interested to hear that. Like, I hear this guy's point about, the microtransactions and things, but that's always been a problem. Well, I say always. It's been a problem for the last 7 years in gaming, and it wasn't from cloud gaming. That was EA. EA brought it in, people accepted it until somebody was like, hey, this is wrong. Then we all universally said, hey, this is wrong, and then we didn't stop buying games with microtransactions, or just stop buying microtransactions altogether. Millionaires actually kind of ruined that one for us. Rich kids have way too much money, and they love the microtransactions.
And so I started to figure, wait, how high does this Sony shilling go? I don't want to be part of this fucking terrible system. And the FTC is the US government, basically. Is Joe Biden a Sony shill? When did the US government fall under the control of the fourth biggest Japanese company? My original presentation today might have mentioned things like the fact that the judge's son was a Microsoft employee just hired right before the trial. And I might have thought, that's a little weird. Maybe she should have recused herself, as is normal judicial ethics. I might have mentioned that all of this angrily deriding anyone who is against the merger of one giant corporation with another is a bit of bootlicking. I might have said that. But I don't want to be Joe Biden. I don't want to be a Sony shill here. So instead, I decided to actually look, and I'm not kidding, actually look into why so many people on the internet who are regular everyday gamers feel so strongly about this. And I found 3 of them, and I think I kind of nailed it. So here it is. Number 1, we all hate Bobby Kotick. We can all agree Bobby Kotick, kind of an asshole. And we know that if Microsoft buys Blizzard, he's out. That's a pretty good reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Joe Biden. An ad? No? Okay, I'll wait. So I can agree with that point. Absolutely, get that sucker out of there. What's gonna happen, and this is gonna sound really bad the second I say it, but I'm gonna say it. They're going to replace this guy, okay? They're gonna replace this guy, probably with a, who would they move in there? What they really need to do, which is going to be interesting, they should put somebody that's qualified for the position, no matter who they are, whatever they look like, all that stuff. They're probably going to put, who would I want in a position like that? Considering we don't like that guy for various reasons. One of the big reasons being, he didn't take a lot of situations seriously. Jay Schlatt would be perfect for it. You would be perfect, but my guess is more than likely, it'll probably be a female that will take over the position. In my guess, just generally speaking, and there's several reasons, and I could get into that for any other possible reason, but that's probably who will take over. And it makes sense, actually, in this scenario, because a lot of bad things have happened under that guy. And it would be better probably without an old guy, for one. But also probably better under a female for working conditions, at least this time around. Here's your hydrate.
Bobby, let's get him out. Reason number 2, Sony does it too. Sony are bullies. They control the world. They control Joe Biden. They control the UK government. They control all of these journalists who are against it. They control anybody deriding this. Sony does it too. And the third...
Okay, so that is true. Sony was doing the exact thing that they were accusing Microsoft of doing. But that may not necessarily be a bad thing when it comes to, or it's not a good thing that Microsoft bought it. Maybe we should have just let Activision and Blizzard die. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what his points are here.
Third and most important reason that I think really drove a lot of this passion and this anger and this resentment and this just furious need for this $70 billion merger to go through. Money that nobody in this cheering section will ever see. And that is, they really like Xbox Game Pass and want more stuff on it.
That's a fair thing, though. I mean, I myself like to own my games. I will be 100% honest. I hate having subscription services. I don't want to pay any monthly fees. But I can see the value of it. If you are an avid gamer and you like to play a variety of games, or you want to play whatever's new, Game Pass is a huge W. You do not have to pay the $70 for every single new game if it's an Xbox Game Pass launch. And a lot of games these days are. Like, Game Pass is absolutely winning, if I recall correctly, because it's on PC too, and then, Microsoft owns a bunch of companies that are very active. Bethesda is one of them. So, if you can get the Game Pass Ultimate bundle and all that, which I think that one's a little more expensive than Game Pass plain, but still, this is an easy reaction video for the second channel or something. It could happen. It could happen. I'm not going to promise anything because I've promised a lot of videos that are not out yet. But this one might happen.
They spend a little bit of money a month on Xbox Game Pass, and they want more stuff on it. From a short-term consumer perspective, I can totally see that. You want more things on the service you pay for. And anything that stands in the way of that, you're pissed about. These guys, they're trying to stop my Game Pass from getting more games. Let's go through these. And I think we can agree these are actually the reasons. If you are somebody who's kind of happy that this deal went through, let's be honest, these are probably the reasons. Bobby Kotick. Now, Bobby Kotick is expected to leave once this deal closes, and we're
It's just a lawful good thing to get him out of there, in my opinion.
all pretty happy about that. But here's the deal. Before this deal was announced, Activision stock had dropped 40%. They had lost 30 billion of market cap. Right around here, there was already calls to kick him out. He had mismanaged the company. There was sexual harassment lawsuits left and right. There was delays on Overwatch 2 and Diablo. People were already pissed. And instead of this guy getting the boot out of the company as the shareholders revolted, instead, he stands to make a $400 million payday because he pawned the whole company off to Microsoft.
So, yes, it's not good that he's getting extra money out of that. But it is overall better, in my opinion, that a higher up company like Microsoft or like Sony has their hand in picking who's to run it, because it will overall result in probably somebody that's, one, competent doing it, who has years of experience, two, is up to standard for workplace and all that, and then three, they're going to take care of all the lawsuits and allegations and all of that very quickly. Microsoft doesn't just let that stuff sit because they want to be viewed as a public hero more so than anything else. So while I agree, yeah, it sucks that he's getting paid more, he was already rich. I mean, look at the guy. He screams, "I'm richer than you." So I think 400 million, yeah, it's going to put a decent wad of cash in his pocket. He was going to retire either way. He's got enough money to do that.
Instead of this guy getting some tiny semblance of justice for fucking over a lot of franchises we love and a great company, instead he becomes one of the richest people in the world and walks off into the sunset. That would frustrate me. But okay, that's a small one though. That's a small one. The second one is that Sony does this too. And again, from me, you will find no disagreement. I am not part of the console wars. I'm a PC gamer. Actually, Sony's a little bit worse for me because they don't put all their games on PC. Sony has...
Yes, that. That is one thing that has bothered me for so long. Now it's different because they finally have started putting some of their stuff on PC, like Spider-Man. But for so long, we did not have Spider-Man on PC, and it bothered me. It bothered me so much. And now we finally have it, and I haven't played, but we have it now. So there's a little bit of anger resolved in that.
Tried every trick in the book as well. For the long time they've been in business, they try to get exclusives, they try to lock down things away from their competition, they try to work with stores back in the day to push Sega consoles in the back and PlayStation in the front.
They also were very guilty about doing things like early releases on PlayStation, or like the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic game is supposed to be early exclusive for PlayStation, and then like a month later it goes to Xbox and Switch, I think. Another thing that they do is in-game exclusive in-game content, like for Call of Duty, namely, was one that they would do like a free skin plus some in-game currency if you bought it on PlayStation or whatever. Which, whatever, that's fine. Xbox probably could have worked out a deal too, I don't know, but that's another thing.
do everything they can as well, but there's a difference. You see, remember in this post I showed earlier where Jesse Cox was complaining, y'all are acting super defensive over $1 billion corporation. That was funny to me when I saw that. That was kind of funny because Microsoft is not $1 billion corporation. Sony is not $1 billion corporation. Sony's a $100 billion corporation. Microsoft is a multi-trillion dollar corporation. And I want to kind of give you a scale idea of that because I think it's very tough to understand. So I use the literal scale. So this is Microsoft on the left, and it is bigger. We know that. A little bit bigger than Sony on the right. It's bigger. But I figured, okay, what could adding Activision Blizzard really do to change that? Not that big. So let's make it even. You know, let's give Sony some things to balance it out because Microsoft's bigger. They're going to get Activision Blizzard. So I gave Sony Netflix. Imagine if tomorrow Sony merged with Netflix to become a bigger company to fight
Netflix is hardly worth anything anymore, to be honest. They've fallen out of good graces, but yes, Netflix is still worth a decent amount. It's not some, you know, couple of cents.
Well, it turns out they would still be a little bit smaller than Microsoft. Sony plus Netflix, still smaller. Whatever. Then I gave them Mercedes-Benz.
Okay, that one is a big one.
Then I decided we don't have a lot of time for this in Marketing Monday. So I gave them Boeing, Nike, Disney, Verizon, Walmart, McDonald's, Starbucks, Coca-Cola, and Raytheon, and ExxonMobil. And they were still smaller than Microsoft by one full Sony. The difference in market cap between a $2.5 trillion company and a $110 billion company is fucking massive.
Okay, so part of the reason why I agree with him. Microsoft is overwhelmingly worth more. You cannot deny an indisputable fact like that. Microsoft is worth so much more than what Sony is. And the reason for that is, what does Microsoft own? Well, yes, they have, you know, Xbox and all of the things that fall under that umbrella, but Windows, the thing that nearly every computer runs, Windows. Yeah, that's why it's worth more. I feel like you're not really comparing apples to apples here when it's Microsoft to Sony, because Sony has really focused down instead of being as big as they are. Like, yeah, they still own a decent chunk in entertainment, and they still own they have clearly their video game division, and I believe they have some amount of tech as well, like headphones and such. It's nowhere near the size that Microsoft has, where there's a literal operating system for your PC out there. And then, you know, you throw that out there. Microsoft has been around longer, if I'm not mistaken, by a pretty significant amount. Again, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong on that. So, you know, when it comes to that, I feel like it's not really a fair thing to say. Like, yes, they're worth a crap ton, but it's a different kind of tech company. If you compare the value of Xbox as a brand with all the brands that fall under their umbrella to Sony as a brand, I feel like that would be much more fair, much more of a fair comparison. They do free PS Plus bundles all the time, like Fortnite. Yes.
And that's how I finally got to use my whiteboard. Let me show you. This, and move this. This right here is the size of Activision Blizzard. You'll notice it's basically as big as Sony, a $110 billion company. This, he actually cuts off. This is Microsoft. Each one of these is a Sony. So when you talk about Sony doing the same thing, you must understand these companies are not playing in the same league. They're not able to do the same things.
Well, again, Microsoft owns Windows. Windows makes a crap ton of money. You know, every computer you go to buy, and every computer you go to the store to buy that's not a Mac is going to have Windows. So that's why Microsoft is worth, what is that, $2.3 trillion? And Sony is not worth that much. Now, Activision Blizzard, yes, $69 billion is a high valuation, especially when it's, you know, just under half of what Sony is worth, and Sony was willing to probably shell out the money for it. But I digress.
The things Microsoft are doing, like buying Activision Blizzard for $70 billion, are things that are literally impossible for Sony. And it is creating a level of concentration that was previously not possible. And because Microsoft has a rent-seeking own of basically the operating system and office productivity software markets.
Okay, he did bring it in. Okay. Like I said, if you could subtract Windows and Office 365 bundles, and then any licensing they make off of those things as well, plus anything that's not Xbox, then you'd have a fair comparison.
They can use all of the money they make from those industries to subsidize a losing business in gaming in a way that Sony absolutely cannot. And no other company outside of like Amazon or Apple could even be close to it. I just wanted to give that picture. Also, during the trial, this exact conversation was found out in the leaked emails, or like the revealed emails, where Microsoft executive Matt Booty, which by the way, funny name.
It is a pretty funny name. Funny number, exactly. It's a very funny number.
Said that we, Microsoft, are in a very unique position to be able to go and spend Sony out of business. That to me is a very damning line from a leaked internal email.
So basically, yeah, not a good look for them. I'll agree. And yes, generally speaking, I think it's wrong to spend so much money that you kill the other businesses just because. But I think the important thing is not to read that as his intent. He was just saying we could if we wanted to. Let me just double check here. If we think that video, because reading one small section doesn't necessarily give you full context all the time. A different view to the general view, that's a weird way to word it. A different view to the general view below might be that we, Microsoft, are in a very unique position to be able to go spend Sony out of business. If we think that video game content matters in 10 years, we might look back and say, totally would have been worth it to lose $2 billion or $3 billion in 2020 to avoid a situation where Tencent, Google, Amazon, or even Sony have become the Disney of games and own the most valuable content. For example, it is practically impossible for anyone to start a new video streaming service at scale at this point. What content do you base it on? Pretty accurate statement there. Things like Hulu and CBS All Access will be trivial players in the space. In games, Google is 3 to 4 years away from being able to have a studio up and running. Amazon has shown no ability to execute on game content. Yup. Content is the one moat that we have in terms of a catalog that runs on current devices and capability to create new. Sony is really the only other player who could compete with Game Pass, and we have a 2-year and 10 million subs lead. So he was just basically pointing out facts of we could do it. I don't think he was necessarily saying we should. If we reverse course on day and date, it's going to be hard to convince folks that things like Mixer or xCloud have much of a chance of surviving scrutiny either. Mixer was a mistake. They really should have done better with that, but they lost to Twitch, and then Twitch is currently getting their butt handed to them. Well, not really. Twitch is ignoring Kick and YouTube when they should actually be like pointing out why they're still better, but they're not going to. Because they're losing touch. That's from 2019 data at the top. Oh, okay, I see. Well, then in that case, yeah. He didn't know. He didn't know at the time. Yeah. So, there is that.
Email. And again, this email is all about cloud because no one has the money to keep up with releasing a AAA game at a loss on a cloud service for $5 a month the day it's released. Sony cannot afford that. So that brings me to the third part. Xbox Game Pass is an amazing deal for gamers right now. And the reason it's like that is because Microsoft is making so much money elsewhere, they can lose money on Game Pass now to make it feel so great to customers temporarily. That is the whole goal. And I kind of wanted to use a simple example. So
I don't think they're necessarily losing money on Game Pass. They might be losing a little bit. Disney, for example, they are losing money on Disney Plus. In general, when you start a new company, you should plan to lose money at some point in time. So I believe for Disney, their goal for that was they wanted to be profitable within 4 years of it being out, or maybe it was like 6 or 7 years. I don't remember. There was a certain amount of years they have until they want it to be profitable. So how do you do that exactly? And so that's my guess here is Xbox isn't intending on it being a loss all the time. Most companies, like I said, have a 4-year plan at least for each product. So if I had to guess, if it's not profitable now, it will be profitable within the next 2 years, whether that be to price increases or gaming with ads, or they decrease the pay that they give to developers. Whatever it might be, I don't know. All right, I'll wait. But yeah, the big thing I see with it is, like, yes, I can absolutely see, the concern for it. If Xbox is truly taking as significant of a loss on Game Pass as we are led to believe or are being told here. I haven't done the research. I'm assuming Atrioc has done the research, considering he's saying it like it is fact. I would hope he did the research. But any company or anything that you branch off of itself, you should always plan to lose money on. So it wouldn't surprise me if Xbox is losing money on it for now. Welcome back.
try to think of something like a lemonade stand. If two competing lemonade stands are there, initially what they compete on is the quality of the lemonade. Maybe the marketing of the sign, the design.
Game Pass is just better quality. I mean, it has more content, so, Game Pass is going to sell more if they were at the same exact price.
Of the console, what games are on it, maybe price. What if one of the kids has a rich father that buys the local lemon grower and has a price advantage on when they sell the lemons, or creates a lemon pass that can sell free lemonade all month for a nickel? Then the other company simply doesn't have the economic resources to compete in the same way. It doesn't matter if they make better games. They have to buy from the same grower. And even if
yeah, he's pretty right on that lemon pass I want.
this little kid promises, hey, even though my dad bought the lemon grower, we're going to sell you lemons. Don't worry about it. It creates a lot of headaches.
So here's the thing about it. Like, obviously these are kids, so they wouldn't fall under that. But, if a company agrees to something like, we will allow it, they are legally held to that and open to a flippin' huge lawsuit. So it would be dumb of Microsoft to say something and agree to something and then turn around and not do it. Which I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they said Call of Duty will be... The original deal was, if we buy Activision Blizzard, we will allow Call of Duty to remain on your consoles for the entire time or whatever. It was a pretty well indefinite end to the deal, which probably means, it covers probably about 10-year span. If I'm not mistaken now, it is a contract that they have signed that is worded differently, and it is now that it will be allowed on the PlayStation platform for the next, I think 5 years or something like that, and then they have to renegotiate again. I can't see Microsoft saying they won't ever allow it on PlayStation because they want more money, and so Activision can sell on PlayStation and get more money and then bring it back to Microsoft. So
for their competitor, because their competitor might, like, for example, want to talk to the lemon grower and tell them their future plans to forecast upcoming demand. Like, hey, we're going to actually reveal a new flavor in 2 weeks, so we need a better supply of lemon. Well, now that knowledge goes back to this guy. For example, what exactly will happen if the biggest game in the world, Call of Duty, is owned by a competitor?
Microsoft would have pulled the same move as Sony, probably. Although, if you do an NDA with a non-disclosure agreement with said, developers, they could not legally go turn around and tell them, if I'm not mistaken. Which, really, when it comes to Xbox and PlayStation, they shouldn't be trying to worry about hardware. Because at this point, they're literally just PCs. They're as big as PCs. And they don't do as much as PCs, but they do have the same specs as PCs. So I think it's a little bit dumb to try to hide hardware anyway, but, NDAs, I don't know if executives ever heard of them. I guess not, maybe.
Now you can't tell them, hey, we're launching the PS6 in 6 months and it's gonna have these specs, because now that information goes directly to their competitor, and Sony makes a big chunk of its survival revenue from PlayStation on selling Call of Duty. So even if Xbox agrees for the 10-year deal to keep Call of Duty on PlayStation, it creates all sorts of headaches and risks and competitive dangers, because now Sony can't tell them about upcoming consoles to get things built that are feature specific. Like, just for example, imagine this with something like the motion controls with the Wii. They can't say that ahead of time to their competitor to get stuff built for it. So it puts them in a huge
NDAs. Boom.
risky position. So even if Microsoft says, hey, you can have Call of Duty, like, we're going to put it on PlayStation, what they can't do is put it at the same incredibly low, artificially low price, because Xbox can take the loss. Sony can't afford that. And as has been shown throughout all of recorded human history, whenever these subscription services get a critical mass of users, they start raising prices.
He's right. And that's what they have to do in order to survive. I mean, Netflix probably did it because they were, again, not profitable. Disney's going to have to do it because they are still not profitable. Game Pass is going to have to do it because it's not profitable. And PlayStation Plus will also most likely have to do it because it is not profitable. No streaming service ever starts profitable, in my humble opinion.
And the deals that were previously fucking amazing. Like, remember early Uber? Remember when Uber could drive you anywhere in the city for $5? Remember when Netflix
Uber can't operate at that price anymore.
used to cost $5.99? Well, now it doesn't.
One, inflation. Two, larger staff. Three, larger cost of shows because actors want to be paid more, because writers want to be paid more, because the movies are making more. Everybody wants a piece of the pie, basically. And so, imagine, you start working for Walmart. Suddenly, Walmart makes double the profits they were expecting. You want a piece of that pie, right? Generally speaking, bonuses work better, but you want a piece of the pie. So you go, I want a raise because, you're making double, so I should get paid double or whatever. That's kind of how I've seen Hollywood react to things. You're making way more than what you should be making, and you're getting to pocket all of that. How dare you? Next contract, I get paid double, and then they get paid double, and then they turn around, and then they do that over and over and over again. So movie theaters have to raise prices, streaming services have to raise prices. It's just a natural, the natural way of things, and then it makes your dollar worth less because, a movie was once worth $5 to go watch. Well, now it's worth $10 to go watch. So, then the grocery store turns around, and looks at it, and goes, "Well, if you can sell your movie for $10 to go watch, well, we're gonna increase our price of popcorn or whatever." I don't know. That's basically how that all works.
Netflix knows it can. This is the fundamental way they do that. Small incremental price changes over time. And I think we should just be clear that neither of these companies.
People have started catching on to this. People have started canceling their Netflix subscriptions because they're like, another price increase, I'm done. If it was like, 50 cents, gradual raising 50 cents, every year or so, maybe not so bad, but it's not so gradual. I believe it's like $1 change pretty much every time they change it. Disney World does the same exact thing. They raise the price every year by a substantial amount. Companies do that because they need to offset their running costs. So it sucks, but it is what it is.
Is your best friend. Neither of them have your interest at heart. And both of them want to do this, but only one of them has the financial resources from a massive unrelated industry to make it happen. One is so much bigger than the other that we have to be on our guard. We have to be a little more discerning. And guess what? Even now, it's already happening.
We already knew that. Like I said, Game Pass is still pretty new company, or it's a pretty new product. So, for example, Intel they were doing a new line of GPUs. What they needed to do, and they didn't do, was they needed to come in at a loss for their product, so they could gain the trust of people who couldn't afford NVIDIA, or they couldn't, they couldn't afford NVIDIA, or they couldn't afford AMD. So they would go, you know what, we're going to try the new kid on the block, Intel. They're cheaper. They're $200 cheaper than all of the NVIDIA cards. Okay. You try your Intel card. It works great. Well, the next generation is going to be $150 cheaper. Until you slowly gain the trust of your consumer. Over the course of 10 years, let's say, people are starting to rave on and on about it on Reddit, saying it's cheaper, it's better, it's greater, because it's cheaper and it's the same performance. So then you turn around, and in those 5 years, you have now worked your way up to, being very popular with people because you have taken care of them over the last 10 years. Now your price to performance ratio is the same as NVIDIA's, for example. So now you're going to turn around and you're going to, up the price, okay? People are brand loyal to you after those 10 years. When their card goes out or when they decide they want an upgrade, they're going to turn around and go, I want an Intel. That's why AMD's chips, the CPUs, I love my AMD CPU. It's cheaper. It's cheaper and it works just as good, if not better, than any Intel I could get. At least for what I use it for. I used to be Team Intel. Every computer I used was Intel, but that was cheaper. I heard some pretty good things about it on Reddit, so I went ahead and took the chance. I got it. I did not regret it. There's also things like a prior example, one that did happen, that should have happened, because it was smart. Volkswagen. You know what they did? They sold their cars at a loss college students. I can't remember what year it was, but they did it. And then they turned around and started, selling their cars for profit eventually. So, when those college students had to replace their car, they went, you know what? That Volkswagen was so good to me, I'm going to buy another one. They got a chance to test the quality for a loss, yes, but it grew a whole new customer base. And then when those college kids eventually grow up, have kids, those kids are going to remember, you know what, my mom and dad drove a Volkswagen. I'm going to buy a Volkswagen. And the cycle continues and continues. That's how you build a loyal customer base. So any service like Game Pass should absolutely be at a loss at the beginning. And then they're going to slowly upcharge you more and more and more. That's just common knowledge, I thought, but I guess marketing isn't everybody's forte. So Sony's doing it too. Sony probably did it at one point on games and consoles at one point. When they were beating Microsoft in the console wars, they were probably doing that. uh, because they wanted to, drown them. That's how this business is. It's cutthroat. Is it wrong of them to be cutthroat? Yes and no. They're trying to succeed and guarantee their employees more and more money. So it makes sense to me.
This is before they've even started to begin their plan. The Game Pass price hike is already coming. And this is the beginning. This is not even phase 1. Imagine later. I just want people to fucking think a little bit longer term than the shiny thing right in front of their face that a company promises them. If a company...
When I buy anything, I'm thinking of the long game. So am I going to get my money's worth out of it? One, when I'm buying something outright. When it comes to a subscription, you have to look at it for, is it worth it this month? I will never buy a subscription for longer than 1 month unless there is a very good deal that they can guarantee me for 1 year. And I go, yeah, I'm going to use it enough. Because I'll go, is it worth it? Is Game Pass worth it to me this month? Well, $10 is a lot for me right now. So no, it's not worth it. But hypothetically speaking, if it was worth it to me, I would buy it this month. But if I heard it was $11 this month and it wasn't worth it to me, I wouldn't buy it. That's how you vote with your wallet on this. So while I do agree with him, that is some devil's advocate there.
Company spends $70 billion on something, you have to understand they expect to make that money back. They are not doing it because Sony are bullies and we want to be heroes.
Yeah.
And so that leaves us kind of here. And again, I cut off a part that I did want to mention, which is that the launch of the deal hinged over a very small thing, I think, in my mind, which was Call of Duty. Basically, it all relied on, the judge thought it was all about Call of Duty. And the FTC was trying to make the case that this is bigger than that. This is about a suite of franchises being used to subsidize a cloud service long term. But the judge kind of focused it all on Call of Duty. And Microsoft did a really good job of saying, hey, listen, Call of Duty, we're going to share with everybody. Don't worry about.
The largest property that Activision Blizzard owns is Call of Duty. So that was kind of the largest of concerns. That is where the chunk of $69 billion is from, is Call of Duty. Yes, Overwatch is worth maybe like a little bit of that, but Call of Duty as a name is well loved by the people that are fans of it. And that is a huge player base. The developers themselves are, generally speaking, hated, but they're well known. They have a name. So, like I said, I see where he's coming from. Absolutely. And he's playing devil's advocate a little bit as well. He doesn't necessarily 100% think one thing or the other. He's just trying to show everybody else why people that are on Team Sony, why they're there. Xbox has proven to me, at least, multiple times that they don't necessarily... at the end of the day, yes, any company is 100% out there for themselves. And that's why they're buying Activision, is for themselves so they can turn a profit on it, yes. But it's not going to hurt us. In my opinion, anyway.
About that, everyone's getting it. That's not the whole picture. And I also want to say that if we had memories longer than a goldfish, we could flash back to just, like a year ago, 2 years ago, when they bought Bethesda, and then
Bethesda was a mistake, but that was also a bad time that they bought it.
In the same early FTC inquiry from the European Union said, hey, we're going to do this case by case, but we don't foresee having to make any of this stuff exclusive. And then the second the spotlight was off them, they have announced that basically every Bethesda game going forward is going to be exclusive. It's like...
Again, bad timing for one, and then two, if I'm not mistaken, it's not necessarily exclusive. It's all about wording here. They said it's not going to be exclusive, if that's what he's saying there. So it's not exclusive. It's going to be on PC too. Screw PlayStation, basically, is what they said. Now, I think if PlayStation would let go of some of their IPs, like, Spider-Man, or don't they also have God of War? And they let those go over to Xbox as well, I think Xbox would be willing to let go of some of their exclusives and walk those over to PlayStation. You know, I don't think it's necessarily unfair to say Xbox can have exclusives, because here's a deal that did go right. Minecraft. Everybody knows Minecraft. $2 billion was it to buy it from Notch? Arguably was a good thing that it got bought, because Notch didn't want any part of Minecraft anymore. He would have probably, given his unstable mental state that he was most likely in, was going to run it into the ground. So it makes sense to buy it from somebody, one, that's kind of destructive like that, but also two, I also think it's pretty reasonable to say that we did get a lot of good things out of Microsoft for that, like Bedrock Edition. While I do hate that there is 2 different editions for Minecraft, I think it is overall better that we did get a Bedrock Edition, because now we have crossplay. We would not have had that without Microsoft. There's not a shot. Some of the updates that we've gotten recently was all due to Microsoft having a budget to be able to pay for so many employees to work for Minecraft. So that's where I sit on that one anyway. Generally speaking, I feel like every deal so far from Microsoft has been good for the games, at least. And by proxy, being good for the gamers. Ad? Alright, sounds good. I'll hold off. This is like the only video you've ever reacted to you have things to say about and not just watch blankly. Well, because this actually does affect me a little bit. One, I don't like when judges and the government try to get in between things like this where it's not that bad. Like, this one isn't going to end gaming as we know it. It's not going to end Sony. Sony's not, like, in any position where they're struggling. They're still pretty well off right now. So I don't think it's necessarily fair to, or it's not necessarily like Sony's going to die because we took Activision and Blizzard. I don't know. Ad over now? Alright, sweet.
They have a fucking track record of saying whatever they need to say in the moment when the attention is on, and then changing their mind later when nobody cares and nothing can be done about it. It's already gone through. And I think that should weigh.
Minecraft came to console editions and stayed on console editions, and will continue to stay on console edition because of Microsoft. So I'm not necessarily sure about I'm not necessarily sure that, you know, every single time they're lying about it and just want to make it Microsoft exclusive. It's more so they see, in order for consoles to still be prevalent, they have to go back to exclusives in order to win in a ethical way. People will choose to buy instead of making it Xbox will drown Sony. Because what Xbox could do is pour a ton of money into advertising, make sure Sony doesn't buy a single spot, and then they could turn around and poach any other companies that Sony might possibly want, which would definitely look bad, but they could do it. And then they could just drown them out. What they're doing right now is they just bought, you know, one of the larger companies out there that they wanted. Pretty sure Microsoft backed out of a deal to buy EA. Why? Because they saw how bad it was. They went, yeah, we're not doing that. Also because that would definitely get them investigated for monopolies. This is just 2 companies here. Like, we're not looking at, you know, a conglomeration like EA. So I do see, again, the concern, but I don't think this is bad for gamers, like some people are saying.
On the judge's decision. But the fact that her son worked at Microsoft maybe switched her mind. And so back to this. Where are we now? Where are we as of today? What does this mean? Is there anything happening going forward? Well, first, now that the US has stepped down or basically been blocked, the only major market that did block it was the UK. The UK very openly and cleanly and plainly stated that this is not about Call of Duty. This is about cloud gaming. This is really risky for the future of gaming, and we're going to block it. The UK blocked it.
I mean, Steam is the largest store and it was the largest store for a very long time. I don't know if it's necessarily bad to have really large services and such. If Steam turned around and opened up a cloud gaming service, it would make billions. Billions and billions and billions. If Steam turned around and then said they wanted to buy a company, would the UK have the same concern as my question? Because the UK has been awfully anti-company, anti-large company. One of them being, for example, physically telling them, if you don't do this, you cannot sell phones here, was Apple. They told Apple you have to go from Lightning cable to USB-C. So that's one thing they've done. And I could get into why that's bad. You shouldn't ever regulate things that heavily. I think it's just not good. They were trying to say it's good for the consumer, but in the long run, it'll be bad. They tried to block this deal again, and it was, again, they were trying to say it's bad for the consumer. I don't see it going bad for the consumer in this case. King, what's your least favorite color? My least favorite color, probably hot pink. That's probably my least favorite.
It's pretty rare. Despite people think, like, a government choosing to block a merger is unpopular with, like, every rich and powerful person. They're doing it all.
Government loves to block stuff like that. They keep trying to block Disney from buying things. Which, in some cases, rightfully so. Disney does own a huge amount, but because of the way they structure it, they legally can't. Now, I think if they buy another big company, they will be in trouble, because the laws will probably be changed by then. But also, Disney is in a lot of possible trouble as is. So I could see that being a problem. But when it comes to Microsoft, the reason, again, it goes back to market cap. It's just because of how they structure their company. If Xbox was independent of Microsoft, they would, I don't think it would be too big of a problem, because Microsoft isn't necessarily going to keep pumping money into Xbox. They want Xbox to be profitable as they are by themselves. Imagine if Disney had Marvel and DC. If I'm not mistaken, there is a contract that said that they can't buy DC because they have Marvel. And it was when, what's-his-face sold it to them. Or as they started buying things, they can't now. If I'm not mistaken, that's the case. Now, they might be able to start buying up certain characters, but I don't think they can own the DC brand. They might be able to start going, hey, I want to buy Batman. How much for Batman from Warner Bros. Or whatever? I don't know who owns DC as of right now. I think it's Warner Bros. But if they turned around and said, how much for Batman? They could buy Batman, and he could be incorporated into Marvel, hypothetically, or he could just be the Batman brand. But I don't believe they can own DC as a company, which is good for the consumer. Again, you have your freedom of choice for superhero franchises. But at the same time, it is kind of bad. It's a double-edged sword, really, because you won't get some of the best movies ever made for Batman, or for... You can't have a crossover movie for Batman versus Spider-Man, or Hulk versus Superman, or any other superhero versus superhero, or you can't have a Thanos versus Darkseid. That would be a pretty cool battle. I mean, Darkseid would win in an instant, sure, but it would be a pretty cool battle to watch that kind of stuff. And you can't have that. The consumers are hurt in that scenario. They can't have that. But they're also helped by the fact that DC won't always make the same choices as Marvel, and Marvel won't always make the same choices as DC. So you will always have a competition there. It's good, but it's also bad.
only for the benefit of consumers. Unfortunately, they are actually Sony shills. And thankfully, Microsoft kind of pwned them after the fact. So now that this has gone through, Microsoft basically said a lot of things that you'd think a company wouldn't be able to threaten a country with. But when you're a company this powerful and you can bully countries that are on the back foot like the UK, they basically said like, hey, this is the darkest day in 4 decades of Britain. And if you want jobs, you better think about changing your competitive market authority.
I was talking to my brother about this regarding Apple, and the Lightning ports. We were like, if I were Apple, you can afford to take a loss in the United Kingdom. You could just say, yeah, you know what, we're not selling our phones in there. The people would go nuts in the streets about this decision, how Apple will not sell in there because of insert stupid law here. I don't care if my Lightning port is technically slower. What I care about is my software, my operating system, and then I also care about my safe apps. Generally speaking, if you download something off of the App Store on an Apple device, you are probably looking at a very safe phone. Also, end-to-end encryption through iMessage, beautiful, great. However, regulating the charger is bad because what if something better comes out? Well, now you got to change your law, which takes more time. And you're also you're regulating a freedom for the companies, and I think that's also not great. If I want to do something that's outdated, I feel like that should be on me. If I want to make a VGA monitor, which I wouldn't, but if I wanted to, I should be allowed to. And that's basically what they regulated there.
And the message is clear. We're going to go to the EU and start a business. Even though this is not starting a business. This is buying a business that already existed for decades for $70 billion. But okay, and with these threats, the UK has gotten scared.
Yeah, they did get scared. And if I'm not mistaken, the deal did go through. But I'm unsure.
The giant corporation has successfully bullied a government into looking at the deal again. So instead of the UK being the one person blocking it, it's now looking like almost nobody will block it, is the real possible answer. But I want to say this. I am still proud of the government for trying to stop this deal. Even if for whatever reason they can't stop it because Microsoft has a ton of power, I am still proud of it. Because
there's no legality to block it.
if you look at the history of antitrust law, even attempts to block mergers have positive effects for consumers. For example, in the 90s, Microsoft again, which was using Windows to win the browser wars and kill Netscape and all its competition and basically bundle everything with Windows that no one else could win, was sued for antitrust. And the government did not win that case. The mere threat of it allowed Google and a ton of other tech companies to actually rise up from that open space. And if that had not happened, then we would have only Microsoft now instead of at least 5 tech companies. There is a benefit.
I don't think we necessarily would have had only Microsoft because, again, people get fed up with big corporations. They go start up their own product. Other people that are fed up with big corporations go and see that product. And then you just simply do not sell. People that are truly passionate about what they make will not sell to big corporations for any amount of money. If I went out and I said, I don't like Google, I'm going to make a competitor to Google, which is pointless at this point right now, and I'm completely fine with Google doing whatever they want to do. But let's say I did want to do that. And I went out and started a company to compete with Google. And Google came along and said, I'm going to buy you. Well, they can't because I'm not going to sell. And people that are fed up with Google come and say hello to me. It's how companies have always worked. It's how the free market works. So I think there's no reason to fear necessarily.
Benefit to even trying to break up these massive, powerful corporations. In this case, Microsoft was just going to buy Activision and be done with it. But because of the threat of this government case, after the lawsuit started, signed deals with Nvidia to put Call of Duty on their cloud service and with Nintendo to put Call of Duty on their new.
Overall, it's more money for Microsoft. Nintendo and Nvidia will both pay Microsoft some amount of money for Call of Duty to be on their clouds. It's good for Microsoft. They are looking for more money. So to be on more platforms is better.
console. And these deals would not have happened if Microsoft was not trying to show to the judge, hey, we're good, we're friendly.
I don't know if that's 100% true or not. I'm kind of doubtful of that because, again, this deal overall will make Microsoft more guaranteed money.
Even this stuff is small steps to be more pro-consumer because the government tried something. We've had decades of the FTC doing nothing, and now they're finally trying. They're not winning yet, but they're trying, and it helps us. I do want to say a 10-year deal is still actually kind of iffy. I know
10-year deal isn't great. I'm pretty sure, that's really the longest any company wants to do anything, though, because what if Sony turns around tomorrow and says something super controversial? Microsoft doesn't want to be locked into a 20-year contract with Sony, who has now really made themselves out to be a really bad guy. Now, is that going to be a thing that happens? Probably not. But 10 years down the line, that could be something that happens. And it is important to, not lock yourself into anything bad. And I'm sure when 10 years comes around, if Xbox and Sony are both still prevalent consoles, yes, they will make another deal because it will overall make Microsoft more money.
I know it seems like a long time, but Call of Duty has been around for 20 years already.
That's true.
Xbox is still playing a longer game than we think.
So they have made a deal for Xbox that is 10 years, and Call of Duty is 20 years old. So half the lifespan of Call of Duty as of right now. I think that's a fair deal, honestly. As of right now, that's a fair deal.
But I think my overall point, if I had to sum it all up, is that I think letting very big companies get even bigger is something that we should always be naturally suspicious of, no matter who it is. It's generally not good for
Yeah, you should be suspicious of it.
everyone outside of that big conglomerate. And I mentioned this guy previously on a Marketing Monday, and it's this guy named Louis Brandeis, who was a Supreme Court justice, who was one of the pioneers of antitrust law. Wrote a lot and did a lot of fighting, exposing corruption, fighting railroad trusts. In my mind, one of the coolest people that's ever been part of the judicial system. He has an iconic quote: "Americans should be under no illusions as to the value or effect of price cutting. It is so simple and so effective. The far-seeing organized capital, in this case Microsoft, secures this means by the cooperation of the short-sighted, unorganized consumer, in this case all of us online. We see the shiny Game Pass for a low price now, and we agree to whatever the big multi-trillion-dollar company wants. And that is to our
Again, you vote with your wallet. So you vote by saying, I'm going to buy it right now at this price. And then if you turn around and you say the next month that it's something more, and you say it's not worth it, then you stop buying it. That's how it's always worked.
own undoing. And so the only thing I can say about this is that Louis Brandeis was a Sony shill, bro.
I get where he's coming from, and really it is, like I said, you should be wary of it. It could turn out bad, but I think in this case it's not bad.
This guy was a classic Sony shill. How did they get to him? This guy's in the pocket of big Sony. Holy fuck, another shill, dude. And
Another
that,
one.
ladies and gentlemen, is this week's Marketing Monday.
That was a good video overall. And like I said, generally speaking, I'm not on either side. The reason why I defended some of those points was devil's advocate, but also I support a free market, and when it comes to restricting companies from buying other companies, you do run the risk of restricting the free market, which does it could easily kill a company, or not just the company but your population. So you got to be careful about the government too. That's the other thing. Can you trust your government? No. Can you trust your companies? No. You can only trust people. And what are those governments and companies made up of? People. It's a slippery slope. I just want to see the things he's been doing. I won't watch it on stream because I'm already over time, and I have a nasty headache. But I will watch it later tonight. If you want to DM it to me, that would be great. All right. We're gonna go ahead and end stream. I appreciate everybody for watching. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate it, everyone. We're gonna go say hello to the Swanky Potato. He's a pretty cool guy. He's playing some Minecraft, and I think it would be great to go say hello. The Swanky Potato. All right, I hope to see you all over there. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and I will catch you next time. Good night.